Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Today we're going to progress a little bit more in the Xenoblade main story. We spent a good majority of the stream just doing side questing yesterday, or 2 days ago. And it was very fun. I enjoyed it immensely. But we're actually going to make some progress now today. Let's go. Unfortunately, I had to stop stream a little bit early, so we actually stopped like in the middle of a cutscene. I knew I shouldn't have gone into the cutscene, but I did anyways, and the cutscene was really long. So we're probably just gonna open up the stream with skipping the cutscene and going right into the battle, since it technically was in the last stream. So we'll do that. It did roll me back to like the last like landmark I visited. And I did find a cave that I do want a quick visit first. Just because I don't think I've seen that area before. So yeah, we'll do that. Any announcements? Okay. Some point today, I'm going to be getting an email regarding if I got selected for jury duty or not. If I do, streams next week are going to be rough. I will try my best to stream. They may be a lot later than normal, a lot shorter than normal. We will have to see, because theoretically I'll be there 9 to 5. I'll get home, have dinner, and I wouldn't be like ready to go until like 7 o'clock at the earliest. I feel like, so I could do like a 7 to 11 stream maybe, and then pass out and reset for the next day. But we will have to see. I'll get an email at some point today. I may take a short break to take a look at it and pop off or cry, one or the other. Yeah. Also, again, won't be around tomorrow. I will be out of the house. So yeah. That's about it. I think we're just about ready to get into the game, though. So let's pause our music. Swap windows. And let's go. So this was the cave I was talking about. Let's see. It looks like there is some stuff through this cave. It's basically, instead of taking a, like, going straight up to the cutscene, I just like,
so much to see, huh?
Yeah, new location, cool. I just kind of went straight, and I just saw the cave, and I was like, oh. I didn't see that before. So yeah, let's take a look around. Let's see what we got here. We got a point to climb up. That's cool. Ooh, crispy peach. Yeah, there's the cutscene right over there that we're gonna be skipping. This is the only time I will ever skip a cutscene in this game.
We've never been here before.
NASA Highlands. Alright. You know, this is a unique enemy, or not unique, rare enemy. Let's do this real quick. I forgot how much I like this class. Now it's time to remember. This class is so fun. I can't wait to get my DPS characters good with this class. God, so much armor rail and defense stuff. Bonk. That also does just a lot of damage.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh my god, did you guys know she is the girl with the gall? Alright, we got a soldier's husk up here. And I think we can climb a little higher too. I still can't believe yesterday's stream I beat 3 bosses. Oh my god, that was so fun. That was so fun. We actually beat Kraken within like an hour. Oh, that's a level 50 elite. Or a 50 unique.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Okay, we'll come back to you later. I'm just gonna ignore you for the moment. Looks like the container is up here. Cool. Maybe we can drop down as well to get. Let's get the container first, and then we'll look at the husk.
It'd be rude not to.
Juicy random items. Alright. Yep, it is indeed down there. Whee! Ow.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Oh, Mia's actually doing it for once. Alright, cool.
Got a rare dude all right here.
Red dude, alright. Oh my god, is that actually a Ferronis thing? Oh my god. I haven't seen any of these, like, at all.
Gonna blast them
Let's
into
go,
next
let's go
week.
blast
I'm
this.
ready. Let's do it. No more.
No
Yo,
Cheers, you're a gem.
this is also gonna be a nice combo point too. I'll probably just focus on the big guy. There's multiple big guys.
I'll keep you all powered up. That was spectacular. Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Thanks for the support.
I just want to get the big guy in this. We should be fine for a larger scale fight.
Keep on pelting.
Get to the plan, Kyle.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, look at all those enemies. Do this. That's gonna hit a bunch of them. I'm just gonna spam this real quick. I just need to get them off as soon as possible. Alright. We're gonna focus our attacks. This may have actually been a bad idea. This is gonna be crazy damage.
Yeah, let's do it, Kyle.
Let's just do this real quick.
Got you covered. All of that, lady.
We're near our limit. Everyone, I'm sorry.
I'll get you ship safe in no time.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to revive you.
I'm back in the game.
Give us a smile, Sam. I should have done more.
Mia,
So we have the healer alive.
help's on the way.
Alright, we got super big tank.
Keep it together. Maybe I got a little carried.
Alright, we definitely aggroed too many of them.
I should have done better.
I might have been a little too over aggressive. But you know, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Decent, right?
I went
Not
trying
like
to
a little
aggro
nice
just like
guy.
one of them, and it ended up being like 5 of them. Oh, and progress resets too. Oh, that sucks. Aw, game, come on. I could have lured the big boys out. I just want to attack more than one of them because Uni has AoE skills now, so.
This is something decent, right? Come on, who else?
She didn't say my favorite line. Oh, Uni's the boss.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Is that?
She's not saying it. I'm sad. I still can't believe I messed that up. Alright, so even if I'm high level, if I just get swarmed,
Let's
it's
get it
still
done
over.
snappy.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Eat it. You hit the first wound.
2 enemies is fine. I think we'll need to worry if it gets to like 3 or more. Big bonk. Just have everybody focus in their attacks, so hopefully that'll help.
Feeling good. Go.
Big old beam. I wonder what that whole awakening thing is. I have no clue. We're getting close to getting maximum voltage. Alright. Wait, that was, I could have used that.
We can do this now.
Just gonna...
Come here. I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
Shield back.
I'm just gonna start, like, adding some enemies into this, because we're not fine.
Punch your lights out.
Oh, nice. Somebody actually got rank up from this?
Overfall. Fire the flurry.
Falcon.
Divine protection. Keep on pelting us.
Just as planned, eh, Talon? How's that? I'll keep the enemies
Let's
on me.
get some more of these guys in there.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Alright, that's a few more.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Deflect the field.
Just gonna do this.
Just like it should.
Oh my lord. That was not right. That was so much damage.
You're a lifesaver.
Divine protection.
We'll do that. I'm just gonna here. Come join the fun.
Thanks for the support.
Go.
We just got one more.
Divine protection. This ain't the half of it.
Alright.
Divine protection.
It's hard to get that timing.
I got something for you.
Alright, we'll probably chain attack this guy just because it's free. And we've been building up this chain attack meter this entire fight. This is a little bit more of what I wanted to do the first time.
Try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Falcon. Dark one.
All healed up. No fatigue.
Good timing.
How do I get the fatal barrage? Timing.
Gonna smash you in. How about something like this?
Alright, let's do this nice and quick. Alright, we'll start up with an attacker. Let's start up with Uni because she's the boss.
Party never ends.
Alright,
I can
do
fight
this.
that.
Now, do I want to throw chain? Plus damage ratio? Nah, let's probably just get Uni back.
You can't get away.
Let's throw our first one.
Watch this.
Alright, we got Uni back. Great.
Hit them where they least expect.
Good. Sure. Nice. that was probably a bit overkill, actually. Nice. Okay, we don't have any more tanks that we're getting back, so. Yeah, the issue is we just don't have any tanks that have high numbers.
How about something like this?
I can't say no to that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to demolition, build up a little damage.
I'm with you.
That's pretty close. Now, rip. It's looking in front. Or it's looking at me. So close. So close. I just need a little bit more. It's okay. Look at that damage. Oh my lord. And it can even go higher. Never mind. Not going higher.
I use my thinking muscles. Coming right up.
Look at this. 2 hits. 56. Doable. Nice, that's enough. Alright, we'll at least get it. We'll at least get insane attack all the way down. 500% XP. Let's go. Ooh, she got a mastered art. Does that mean she's done with this class?
Rare.
No! I have to swap off this class. I'm literally crying.
Hop. Together now.
I'm pretty sure Senna could do that on her own. I'm assuming it needs a bunch of ether cylinders to reactivate. Yep. 10? That's nothing. This is only our second, including the tutorial one.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
So,
Ow!
oh, cool. Alright, if you have a moment with asked by Shosho, well, not often see human on errand. Shosho asks friends to collect these things, yes? Like Shosho too lazy to use own feet. Make all Nampan look bad. Blue stone, thanks. Redred has said peace, much obliged to humans. Redred and Zoka not forget such thing when doing business. Zoka is lovely pond. Friends should visit if have time or inclination. Will do, thanks.
Always nice to see a new face.
Alright, cool. Let's use the fabricator a little bit. I want to see what kind of items we can get. Just gonna do this like 3 times. So I'll do twice. Let's see what kind of rarity stuff we get. Is this all just like low rarity stuff? I mean, we got some like uncommon stuff. That's good. Well, we can do more of it later if we need. Alright, now I guess it's time to progress with the main story. Oh wait, there is somebody to send off. I'm assuming it's down below. Yep. Whee!
Ow!
We can't just leave this be.
There's always another thing to do besides the main story. I swear we're doing main story today, guys. I swear.
Is this like a rare thing?
anyone over there? Granted, I don't think I can make that. I can make that fall. It just may be a tad bit too high. All right. So let's see. She's close to maxing that. Can she actually turn up? Oh no, not for a while. I guess she can go back to Flash Fencer. Ooh, so here's what I'll do. I'll just finish up this class.
I'm fine with attacking.
Swap to that. B and B. I'll swap to Thaumaturge since I've... actually, he's almost done with War Medic. He's probably going to go Thaumaturge afterwards, so War Medic probably. He still has all of those classes maxed out, so he's got nothing else to do, really. Can anybody else use Full Metal Jaguar yet? Tyon can. Does he have like an A? Yeah, he does. Theoretically, but I do have Thaumaturge to still max. Alright. Mia will be the one doing damage. So that means I'm probably gonna be playing her. Do I want Revolution Edge? Yeah, it's still good. It's good damage, I guess. No Slash is what I use the most. So I'm gonna want something low. Yeah, Violent Flurry is good. Now, Giant Swing or Spear Point Thrust. I mean, the bind debuff could be nice. Eh, doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Do I have any other healing things? Nope. Alright, I think we'll just go. On to actually go do the main story, I think.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, we've kind of actually explored like this entire section now. Hopefully we can use some of these items for gems. I don't want to use my golden Opon coins on making gems. That feels much less efficient. Let's see, Mio.
Leave it to me.
Purple pepper.
That's quite rare.
Pineapple, syrup, spruce. Alright, so just as a reminder, we're skipping this cutscene and just going straight to the battle just because we already saw the cutscene.
Never seen this place before.
Somebody did, though. Alright, so TLDR, Uni is having some strange thoughts, because, she may have been here when all these people died. Alright, so now we're fighting this dude.
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep you going. Just as planned, Tyon.
Oh, nice, actually got the bleed. Sick.
Overboard! Violent flurry!
Nice one up. I like this class. The main issue with this is it just does. It does feel like it does damage, but it has the issue of it generates too much aggro. Weird problem to have. I don't get the bonus, but it's still good. The first one, the second one, no. Nah, I just need to stay on the side, I think. Yeah, the Violent Flurry, I think, does more damage than the No Slash. Oh, almost got like a full one. Oh, I messed up at the end. So sad. Ooh, that was nice damage. I think our damage is scaling up now. Probably waiting for Giant Swing to come off cooldown. Yo, where's that? Can we stop the battle real quick? Let's go do that real quick. Oh, Uni's dead. She's one of 3 healers. We're fine.
On your feet now, Uni.
Hey, Aggro, you stay off of me. I can't wait to get another Agnes class for DPS because we're getting like mostly chemist classes. At least in terms of like damage dealers, which makes it really difficult because like all the cool like aggro mitigation skills are on the chemist classes. So like Full Metal Jaguar and Swordsman. Ooh, that was a nasty look. Back on all of my team. I think we should still be fine though. I'm gonna save this attack for when I really need it. I wonder how much damage this fleet actually does. I wonder if it's like a percentage. Side. Yo, wait, level 3 interlink, let's go. The break, of course. Oh, that does so much damage. I can't wait to get the arc canceling. Oh, I got it just in time. Woo, that was close. It was like just barely enough time to do that. Oh, of course. I missed my talent art. Where is it? Nah, I messed that up. It's fine. Go to the side real quick. Let the bleed. Yeah, we're doing probably fine. I mean, I'm like 8 levels above this guy. But my units are still getting low. Aw, that's nice. I really love the auto attack canceling that they added in Xenoblade 2 and including this game. It's really fun. And the way they add it with like these fusion arts, you can create like really cool combos.
Happening.
Deflector field. That's the button.
All right. So we'll do this. I still messed up. Just a little bit. Everybody's alive. I'm getting pretty close. So long as everybody stays alive, should be good. Attack as soon as everyone up 2 out of 3 healers die there. Yeah. What's up, Jake? How you doing today? I'm gonna freeze just a little bit. Alright, now we'll go. Sleepy, gonna get some tea? Nice.
This should be our plan of attack. I've got an idea.
That's a tough one to choose. I think I'll start with Brave Assault. Bypassing defense is nice. Alright, like about 50. And we'll do that. That'll get us to level 100. Overkill time. I gotta make sure I save Neos for the last.
Let's bring it home.
Alright, we got Neo back, sick.
Plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
Let's decrease enemy defense. Let's start with demolition. That didn't get as much TP as I was hoping it would.
I'm with you.
Now that got me some nice TP. 92. I'm just gonna go for the save. I'll get my highest back, and then we'll definitely be able to get a Bravo. It's kind of hard to get amazing with him.
Do you think this plan might work?
Oh, we got 2 healers. That's not great.
Do you think this plan might work? How about something like this?
I mean, I'll be able to at least get it. So I'll just do double kill on hit. Maybe I should have done instead of Senna. I should have done one of the other ones. It's fine. I'm gonna do this for the backtrack thing. Woo! That was actually a lot. We're not gonna get to go further though, because we didn't get whatever his name. We didn't get Gray. Not a very impressive chain attack by me. A little sad by that.
What a faff. Just one stray Levness. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes, that's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Huh, that's cool.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right? Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They
know
might
we're here.
even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
Meanwhile, Uni's still trying to figure out what the heck just happened to her. Aw, she's trembling.
Uni?
Big sad.
We need to make some distance.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
First, let's go grab that container.
Check out what it bombed.
Oh, what are you doing here, Mr. Aspar? I've never fought any of this type of Aspar. We should probably do it, for the materials.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, the gemstones auto-sold because I'm still
they're
capped.
pushovers.
Let battle begin. Most people helping them.
Alright. Lead off. Back.
Heal boost. Fly up and heal.
So, I know Noah has his own talent art. I wonder if everybody else is going to get their own unique talent art down the line. That'd be cool. Or, if it showed that we're going to be getting other people's talents, like, if you, like, max a class, you'll be able to get, you'll be able to take the talent art. I'm pretty sure it's like that. This could be really cool. Because honestly, I'm not really a fan of the talent art on Black Fencer. It just doesn't feel like it does much damage. Alright, got a few
We were just getting
materials.
started. This is something decent, right?
Oh, that's all the way over there. Doesn't seem practical to go get it right now. What's that? Beam of light. Oh, that's a rest stop. Cutscene first, though. Everybody, listen up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means the probability of our encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get any closer to the patrolled zone, we should prepare ourselves by resting. No objections here? Or here. Let's go with Tyon's plan.
Good place to take a breather.
Wait, that's a level 43 enemy over there. What the heck?
I've been craving some downtime.
We don't have anything to discuss. I'm just curious how much bonus XP I have. We can go all the way to level 37 now. Jesus. And we're still over leveled. Can we craft any new gems? I'm like missing like one thing from a lot of these. I think I still have some cooking effects. Let's clean our clothes real quick.
Much better.
Alright, and let's progress the main story now. We're gonna talk about Uni's big sad. Aw, look, they look so funny sleeping. Yeah, everybody's doing their own thing and Uni's just sad. No, she doesn't look too sad at the moment. Oh, there we go. Time for PTSD. Oh my god. That just killed everybody. Except her. Wow. This guy does not care. All the other, except for that one we fought in Chapter 1, all the other monsters have been like super big and bulky, so it's weird seeing like the fast ones. Oh, was that the oh my god. Rip Colony's flank block. Oh, he's just chilling. Oh, hello there. Right in the eye. No, nobody saw her episode. Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Good guy, Tyon. Well, he saw earlier. Yeah. Time to talk through her problems.
Smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone.
Obviously,
A rare
it's
flower
that
from
weird
the
thing.
Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Hands have
Like
steadied
I
a little
said,
bit.
Practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed?
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow.
The way
and
she
tremors
bonks,
are
that's
back.
like a super fast bonk.
Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
Easy with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap,
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too.
Oh, his is on the palm of his hand.
That's just it.
Like, I've been playing for over 100 hours. Mio's been nearing her end forever. True. That is definitely the one thing you have to, like, suspend your disbelief for.
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Imagine if they actually
I reckon
did
we
have a
ought to
time
avoid
pressure
spots where those
mechanic.
Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
That would be wild, but
Unless I'm
also
mistaken,
kind of...
This region is under the control of
It would
Lambda.
definitely be weird
That is the colony I originally
for a game
belonged
like
to.
this to have a time pressure
You don't
mechanic.
say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us?
Straight out of
All
Metal
right,
Gear Solid 3.
so you know
I've never
this
actually
area.
played any of the Metal Gear Solid games.
I
I've
took
only played
part in-
Revengeance.
Seizing this area.
All right then. Any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
Let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Ferronises and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One
Neither have
moment.
I. But there was a boss.
These
that I
tunnels
think
have been
breathed
disused
if you
for a long
save
time.
Before their fight,
There's a very
you
real
wait about
risk
a
of a
week
cave-in.
IRL, you come back and they
If it comes down to it,
they
escape
were.
options may also be in short supply.
What? That's
Nah,
crazy.
nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just
That's,
camp
like,
out
hilarious.
here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll
Kojima's
settle
always
for
been a
any
mad
choice
lad.
that makes our lives easier.
He just has his own studio
Enough
now.
with the doom-mongering.
Yeah, he's just
Just
working on the
keep it
next Strand type
positive.
game.
Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
Yo, the shoulder pads on Senna look kind of sick. All right, so before we continue, what the heck is going on with this area? Like, why is there a bunch of like level 40 enemies like right here? What's going on with this? Just like this small little area. Because this is Xenoblade? True. We grab this ether thing. There's actually a few over
Don't
here.
mind if I do.
Oh, there's a container to go get over here. Also,
Let's
because they hint to
harvest
come
some
back
ether.
later once you run that level so you can go through a more dangerous pass. Fair enough. There's a lot of I'm pretty sure there's areas to go back to, like, in every big section that are like around level 40. Because like there's Colony Iota.
Is this like a rare
I
thing?
remember seeing like some other area that was guarded by some Ignis, I think. That was like high 30s. And then there's the place in the very beginning of the game that has like level 40 enemies. There's a lot of areas to go back to.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Alright. So there is one unique enemy I do want to go fight real quick. Wait, this is a quest-related event? I'm just trying to remember where it is. There was like a level 29 like flyer dude that we got wrecked by. Trying to remember exactly where it is, because I'm not gonna lie, a big map like this does not help me whatsoever. Where was it? We were going up for a quest. I think it was a Colony 30 quest. Is it up here? I can't quite remember. No, this is the desert. It wasn't in the desert. Where is it? Is there like a bestiary? I should have marked it on the map. Where is it? This is annoying me. Was it in the
We've been
Atenia
to quite
region?
a few places
Eta
now.
region? Yeah, actually, I think it was for a Colony 9 quest. No, but it wasn't in the desert to check the area around you. Haven't fully explored yet. I'm trying to remember. There were some lakes. This is like... I did fight it last stream. I lost to it, though. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Because I think I'm properly leveled to fight it now. I just need to remember exactly where it is. Fighting a bug near where I got the gunman. On the plateau near the climbing spot? Yes. Is that in the Ferronis region? I think it is. No, wait. No, it's in the Eta region. I think? Where the fuck is the Ferronis Hulk? No, it was in the other region. There's too many landmarks. Where the heck is the Ferronis? No, that's too far. Okay, yeah. Think up here. They're also, I think, in the colony, is it Gamma region? There was a level 31 that we could probably face now. I'm just trying to beat named enemies, like, when I'm around their level, because or at least, like, I feel properly leveled, because I feel bad when I just clown on them. Just a little bit. Oh. Well, we'll go get that in a second. If I can actually open it, because there's been quite a few I just, like, can't open. So, Jake, how far are you now in Xenoblade? Are you in, like, chapter 5 now? Still 5, a lot of side quests. Dude, there's so many side quests in this game. The side quests definitely come in, like, big bulk in this game. Because, like, once you unlock something, you get, like, a bunch of side quests. Plus, one of the classes is making you backtrack for the fun of it.
Let's pick them up.
Can we actually open this? Nope, it's locked. Yeah, this is the area. Yeah, it's over there. I remember now. I definitely should, like, mark, if I need to go back and fight one of these, I should definitely, just mark it on the map. How many markers can you have on the map, actually? Only one? Oh, bruh, for a game this big, to only have one marker, that's like a crime.
Huh? Is that...
There it is, it's over there. Alright. How do I want to do this? Do I want to change gray to something? Probably use another healer.
I'm coming with you.
And I'll probably swap him.
Leave the enemies to me.
You read that as autistic Maribel and you were shook? Understandable.
This one's got character.
So we should have
Shall
a
we
break
tango?
couple days.
Time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. All set and ready to go.
Alright, we got 4 levels on this, guys. We got this, right?
Hidden thought. Saber
So I had 2 more minutes. Oh, jeez.
This'll keep me going.
I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit to let some other people's aggro catch up. Nice. Where's the days? 5 levels above the challenge. One's down above 5. It's a fair fight. Yeah, I think this should be good. Because like this enemy I can at least hit debuffs and do break couple misses on. Because there are some that you just like you miss them all. Oh. No, it's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind, we're good, we're good. Oh, now I'm dead. That's what I get for doing good damage. Alright. Trying to get a higher interlink level. I actually have everybody set up in like roles that like work for their interlinks, which is cool. Ow. I'm getting close to my first chain attack. Everybody's up. I'm just gonna do this now. All right, how do I want to start this? Oh wait, we should definitely start with Bolt Hail because that's a free one. All right. So we'll start with this. Try to get the break. Get resisted. That kind of sucks. Got a little heal going. It doesn't really matter too much what I do. This will get Noah back. Alright, so everybody got a nice heal. Got Noah back. I'm gonna save Noah for later. Alright, yes, this time we got the break. How do I want to do this? Oh, I'll do this. Oh wait, that's too much. That's too much. Shit. Oh no, I messed up. Ah, I messed up. I forgot that they don't follow the same properties. Oh, I messed up so badly. Oh, we didn't get punished though. We didn't get punished. Alright, so we still have one more. So I can still hope to get, we should get Noah back. Alright, then. Do this. It's 2 hitting attacks. There's the topple. Alright, who are we gonna get back? I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna hit it anyways. I just want to try to get a Bravo. Oh, perfect. That works. That works. Oh, of course, the one I don't get back is Noah. Dang. Oh wait, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, I fucked myself. Oh, I fucked myself. I meant to do Uni first. It's fine. This is fine. I only just fucked it up real bad. Maybe I should have taken Teach. Teach's is easier to use. Teach's special art is a little bit easier to use. Do I not want a daze? If we have to retry the battle, I'll get a daze. I didn't realize I didn't have one. We're looking okay so far, though. If I waited literally half a second. I'm just gonna wait so I can get the fusion art off. One more. That was bad on my part. No topple? I'm pretty sure, like, both of them should have topple. Alright, we're gonna get some big heals. Do I want to save this? I think we're looking fine right now. Yeah, that's what Noah said. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I think we should be okay. Ooh, that was a big number. Two big numbers. Wait, what? Where does health go? Where did my health go? It definitely had a lot more health. Like 10 seconds ago, didn't it? Alright, just waiting to get a little bit more. Wait, shit. Please get me hung up. Just a little bit. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. Alright, bullet hail we'll start with. Cool. Actually got the break, sick. Oh, because they're both Kevis classes. So that's why I don't have a daze, because I can't have my optic screen. I was wondering what was going on. Honestly, that wasn't bad. Let's see, let's get that topple going. Back in action, we'll probably get Noah back. Nice.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'm gonna use physical defense. We can back in action one more time. Should probably back in. I could probably back in action. Yeah. So the overkill begins. Alright, we'll get 71. This will do the most damage. Hit the point limit. And then this is just 2 hits. 127. I think this next one we can go for something big.
Take this.
2 hits. Maybe 2. And then we'll just do this. This will probably do the most damage. Alright. Alright, we got Bravo. Bravo. Ah!
This for a plan. All right.
Are you serious, game? The game really just did me like this. I can't believe you, game. So rude. Double healer.
Yes! God, that was incredible. Is this like a rare thing?
Stupid game.
Let's
Why did
just
you do
sneak
this to
peek.
me? You know what's over here? Looks like... Doesn't look like anything special. I think I was over there for the quest, so... Alright, so we have one more other one to go to. I think it is in the Atenia region still. So let's see. Where is Colony Gamma? This is the colony. I think it's like over there. I feel kind of bad for Noah. He's not getting any XP on a class right now because I just need somebody with swordsman.
Is that rare? I want to see.
I think I'll swap to Thaumaturge.
I am ever your ally.
Is anybody maxed on their class besides? Kevis. Oh, all of my classes are Kevis. I just realized.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys. Myopic screen.
All right, that'll work. All right, we have myopic screen now, so we're good. So we should be able to do break
We can
topple
go up
phases.
this way.
Heal up real
This could be
quick.
dicey. Up to you.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Get back here!
We've been spotted.
What spotted us? Oh, it's a level 26. Really?
Keep it going. No good.
Oh, there it is.
You're a lifesaver.
Well, we gotta start killing this guy, so. Senna is taking some heavy damage. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Oh, this is already looking really bad. Alright, everybody's dead. I have one healer. Dude, this guy's messing me up. Break, of course. Alright. We're alive. Jesus Christ, he went so far away. Alright. Wait, what? I didn't combo that? Alright, tanks are back up, that's good. Alright, let's just do this now. Get some healing. Who do I want to start with? I'm gonna start with this. Good. Break, as always. Dude, I've barely done any damage to it. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Honestly, I may end up getting Senna back. I did get Senna back. That's actually kind of good. Ooh, wait. We can do this. We can do this. With Tyrant Wave. So, we'll do this. Will get some good damage to start. This. Everybody will get some health back. This should, yep, got me right to 99. And because of the roll bonus, this is going to be enough. Nice, so we're going to get 2 back. One which will still be Senna. Yeah, please, can we get Teach? Teach, please. Show up. Oh, it's not Teach.
Alright.
Alright.
First move goes to me.
44. Alright, we're good. I can get one more heal in. I'll just do the heal round. Alright. And then I guess I'll just do this again because it'll do extra damage because of the aggro. Oh, so close. This will still be good damage from Noah. Only 54k. That was disappointing, low key. Oh, oh god, I'm aggroed. Oh, that one shot me. Well, guess I can just stay in the group for now while I'm waiting for all my cards to recharge. Alright, I got my health back. Alright. are. Alright, cool. We're not even close to phase 2 and we already almost have our second chain attack. We got the break? I'm not gonna get the topple though, it doesn't look like anybody's going for it. Oh, that's so sad, I actually got the break.
We can do better yet.
Alright, we got Super Tank. Oh, they're level 3. How the heck did they get level 3? Ooh, that hurt.
Be a hero. Be a hero. Let's pile on the pressure. Let us coordinate. Go. Health is your wealth. We'll finish it here. This should be our plan of attack.
Sweet. And of course, resist the break. I'm crying.
Right, then follow up.
We're probably getting Teach back, I guess.
This is how battles are won.
Alright, so we got a freebie, that's good. Who are we getting back, though? Alright, we're getting Teach back, that's fine. Now...
Coming right up. The first move goes to me.
Theoretically, there's a chance. So this is gonna get me to that. I just need like 5. Because this will give me 45. Okay, we're good, we're good. That's gonna give me enough. Alright. So we got a Bravo. We're getting our 2 highest back, which is probably gonna be Teach plus 1 other. Wait, what?
I've got an idea.
Alright. I think I still do have Neo as well. So I'll do this. That's gonna do some heavy damage. Yeah, which one do I want to do? I'll do this one. It doesn't really matter who I choose, I guess. We'll get to 99. And then... 72, that's really good.
This isn't the end.
Alright, so if we can get Neo, then we'll get a roll bonus as well. Which could be nice. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh no. When do I even want this to be? Sure, why not? I don't even know who I want this to be. Because I feel like if I start with her, that's going to be too much. I think I'm going to have to start with Lance.
I'm with you.
And then... Woo! That's a lot of damage. And oh, so close, 6 points off!
Take this.
87k, that was better than last time. Oh my god, we got the topple. Alright, we got the phase 2, we got the phase 2. Still waiting to get to level 3 Interlink. We're getting close. At least need like 1 or 2 more. Oh, we got another break. Alright. Nice, we got the break. Let's see. Get the last hit. Oh, and we got the cancel. That was sick. That was exactly what I was looking for. Alright, everybody's alive. He's kind of low, though. Air Slash is gonna take a little while, so I'll just go for Giant Swing. I think angle grip. Oh, that did some big damage. Alright, Uni's dead. We still have Teach and Tyon up. Just gonna stand the defense up for now. Oh, defense up is gone. Wait, I'm just gonna go for a chain attack now. Wait, it's in the air. That's so good.
I might have the answer.
Oh wait, it's kind of low though. I might have gone a little too early. Well, I saw the opportunity to hit it during a launch. It's like, there's no reason not to, right? Correct call. All right. Yeah, because do you do more damage during a launch? All right, we got her back. That's okay. Ooh, wait, we can do something with this. We can do something with this. Everyone does more damage during a launch. Okay, sick. $97. That's actually just enough. Can we get the roll bonus? It'll be 61. So we're gonna get our best 2 back. And one of them is actually gonna be set up. Yeah. Oh, that actually was decent damage. All right, please give me Teach. Give me Teach. Give me Teach. Yes, there's Teach. Let's go. All right. What's gonna do the most damage probably? Yeah, most damage indeed. Yeah, it's probably best to do this. Guarantee the 99. Then. All right. We may be able to actually get the amazing. Let's go. Alright, and then we'll do Noah just for the highest possible damage finish. Alright, 37. Get some more healing. That'll get me close to 99.
Time for the big one.
Oh, so close. So close.
This isn't the end.
461% damage?
You're finished.
Nice. 128k. That was good. I think I made the correct decision, yeah. Come on, can we just get another quick break on it? Or another quick topple? Come on. You know you want to. First cuisine, okay. Get the back attack off. Yeah, we got this one. Let's go. Okay, we didn't get the bonus XP, but we got the W, and isn't that what matters in the end?
You itching to get wrecked?
No! Why are you aggroing me? I'm like 7 levels above you, bro.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Bruh, leave me alone. I want to teleport out of here. Alright, so real question. What is the difference between, like, the break, topple, launch, smash combo and the break, topple, daze, burst combo? I know that bursting gives you, like, some items. Does smash just do a bunch of damage? Is that what it does?
I can take care of support.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Yeah, when they're launched, they take more damage. Alright, so if you want to do damage, you launch them. Got it. How did I launch them? Real talk? I didn't think I had anybody that could do a launch. Weird.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wait. Ooh, info. Meh. Me used up every last ether cylinder. Hammer supers launch, but I didn't have an ogre. It's own fault for not keeping eye out. If see ether channel somewhere, it's best to collect while collecting is good. That's probably just bonus
Sounds
XP,
like a
so I
scoop.
don't feel like worrying about it at the moment. It's like
Planning on fighting that?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah right here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Want to kill, but level 40.
Gotta hand it to you, Tyon. You brew a mean herbal tea.
Next time, I'll make some for you too. For now, let's stick a pin in the topic.
Oh wait, there's a husk.
Be at rest.
Goodbye. Alright, and time for some more cutscenes. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? I'm doing pretty well. How about you, my dude? We're just chilling, playing some Xenoblade. We just beat a few named enemies, and now we're gonna watch some cutscenes.
I envy you.
What?
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours and then do nothing anyway.
Cutscenes hype indeed.
I like my way better.
I actually did
That
beat a
sounded
few
rather
unique
pointed.
enemies, though, that were like, around
did
my
it?
level. I'm level 33 right now. I just beat a 29 out of 31,
Anyway, I'm not confident.
which felt pretty good.
I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
Because he's a fucking nerd.
You scared?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Meh, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm
love
taking
lands.
it back then.
I really like the shoulder pads in the on the Guardian Commander class. You know, we can actually... I'm pretty sure we can actually do, like, clothing stuff. Let's see, what looks best on some of these characters? I'm tempted to like swap it up a little bit, but also it's kind of cool seeing all the new outfits. Maybe later when I've mastered more classes. But trust me on this, you are about to unlock the greatest outfit with the next class I get.
This was a nice find.
Is it almost Yumsmith time?
May you sleep peacefully.
Get in the cave and find out. Okay.
Something so valuable here.
I'm very ready. Oh, are we going to a new region?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Ryan Tunnel's entrance. We've been in this region for so long, so it's... Let's see, how many hours do we have in this game? We have
to keep track of our
34
progress.
hours in this game. I'm pretty sure we've spent a good 20 in this area at least.
Little guy?
Look how far we've come. We can still see Colony 4 from over here. Yeah, this region's kind of cool. I'm gonna miss it. It's got a lot of cool biomes. And there's still more to do once we come back. Yeah, it's massive.
This was a
Look how...
nice-
Okay, let me show you, Kaiser, how big this map is. We started here. We've gone all the way through this area, and then there was also this area, and then we were in this area, and then we were in this area.
Fine.
Oh, the next region that we're going to is your favorite? Let's go, new region. There's also a side path I ignored. Oh, seriously? Is there anything important in that side? But it's level 40, so no go yet. Okay, yeah. There's a few level 40 areas in that region.
Looks like a new location.
Garf mine track. All right, we're in the mines. We got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. No, it's like the desert optional.
Yeah, no chance of any Levnesses following us inside here.
All
I
right,
can but hope.
let's go. First cutscene in this new area. We're still definitely a little over leveled for the area.
We
it
don't
looks
know what
like.
lies ahead, so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast
Oh,
as
this
possible.
is definitely a
But
class
haste can only
or a
spell
hero
trouble.
quest because it's voice acted.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence.
So story cap for
All
newbie.
treasure will belong to Riku.
Uh-huh. Riku's
So
mighty
we're basically
exciting.
we're heading towards a city,
Gemstone
basically on the
have
other
many
side of
use.
the continent.
They probably useful later to us.
Both
Riku's unusually
major armies though
enthused.
hate us
Took to be
because
cool
we've
and
basically been marked
printing type.
traitors for both of them.
It's something of a hobby.
So nobody likes us,
Hobby of
but we're
banana is
trying to like
cooking.
free
Riku
the
well aware.
the other
Riku,
colonies from
if
both
we find any
armies,
nice gemstones,
so then they don't hate
should we
us
bring
anymore.
them to you?
If friends get
Because they're
chanced,
like
then
being
please.
manipulated
Gemstone with
to
good
not like us.
potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna.
There's a
happen
lot of
across
stuff in this
priceless
game, so it's
gemstones.
hard for me to explain
Okay.
everything.
Nopon very pacifistic and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fights,
Also, the
that
cat
means
girl's gonna
Manana
die in
not
like 3
become
months.
burden.
Yeah.
Don't
Live in a
you
world
worry
that's just
about
war, and
things
these
like
6
that.
people want to find out if
Everyone
there's more
has
to life
their
than
bit
war.
to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana's surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway.
Oh yeah,
getting
we
out
can
of these
fuse into
tunnels is the
mechs.
main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way.
34 hours seems to be
We
a
can't
lot to
afford to
shorten a
overlook
few
anything that
sentences.
might help
Very
us
true,
later.
very true.
Understood. That good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
I think only like 10 of it was story. Yeah.
Should we go here first?
Yes, the hero quest that is the mandatory hero quest, everybody's favorite. All right, let's go kill a few enemies just so we can get some new materials. You're here for the best character, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where we get Riku and Banana. Yeah.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill a few of these like easy enemies just so I can get the materials in my log. Like they're gonna die super quickly anyways. Bonk. It's gonna be fun to actually watch them fight.
That was spectacular.
And I
Yo,
was
what's
the
up, Shakib?
MVP. You're all thinking.
How you doing today, my dude? Yeah, there's a lot of containers in this small area. Chill time? Fair enough. How's the
Let's
new
just
bird?
sneak a peek.
Have you settled on a name yet? You're bringing them home Sunday? Nice.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I still like the name just A.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Alright, elevator number 1. We'll go down there after we kind of explore a little bit more of the area. Gotta set up the cage and stuff still, fair enough. Hey Jake, are there any notable, like, named enemies? I'm assuming this is locked. Yep, of course. Probably gonna name her Sage. Nice.
Hey, can we take 5?
Oh, nice. There's actually something else we can use ether cylinders for. Might be near the pond, you forget. Fair enough.
Oh, it moved!
Now, elevator, behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie
Oh,
things.
I guess I,
This piece of pollen orb for Riku.
God, I love how deep Riku's voice is. It's so
Okay,
funny.
let's go.
Riku definitely is one of the best Napan in the series. It's just, he's so funny.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Got some foob.
This has me raring to go.
Guess we'll discuss the information while we're here. It's just
Hey,
gonna be 100 bonus
so-
XP, probably.
Can we talk?
Those ether cylinders are pretty handy, huh? We can use them for honest hulks and for crafting gems as well. They're a great replacement for when you no longer have a flame clock. It'd be a no-brainer to carry a couple of them around, no? It's not that simple. First of all, you need to have an ether channel before you can store the ether. That is true, and you don't exactly trip over those every day. Then should use ether channel discoverer. Is that a real thing? Should be, if Riku not mistaken. Would make finding easy sneezy. That would solve our ether troubles. Indeed. All I'll have to load is 5 ether cylinders into discoverer, and it locate ether channel. Whoa, that does sound simple. Wait, 5 cylinders? Find ether channel with few cylinders worth of ether. Machine require 5 cylinders. That doesn't compute at all. Exactly why nobody use. Man, you got my hopes up. It does seem there will be no shortcut in this endeavor. Seems not. Alright,
Let's move out.
now we can open this door. Yeah, so I guess we were supposed to go to the elevator, realize it's not working, and then activate that generator. But I guess we just skipped a step. Anything down here? I knew it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Time to sell some more gemstones. Because I don't need regular gemstones anymore. I need the new type of gemstone.
Looks like this is our way down.
That music's so nice. So nice.
Gah, of course there's monsters.
Always.
Oh, well then. Nothing else for it, it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash 'em up, yeah?
Nanana, help with fighting! Huh?
What?
Banana!
Don't be so rash.
Banana did it! Oh no! Banana, stop! Banana cannot stop Potter mid-spin! Watch out!
Is she gonna fall? Oh no, she's just gonna bonk.
Banana,
That was
are
beautiful.
you okay? Banana, please be okay?
Oh god, that was great.
Banana is fine! Only hot.
I guess Yumsmith may have a topple.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Wild indeed.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway. See? Banana is good
Spin
for
to win
many
never
much
fails.
things
It did.
besides
That was
cooking.
great.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
True.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
That not a thing.
It also has RGB.
Banana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you. It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Banana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
Nope, no defense.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled. Let us
Jake,
descend.
I hate it. Jake, I hate it. I'm not even gonna say it. I hate it.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Oh, let me just check my phone. I'm waiting for an email. It's just. All right, good. It's not the dreaded email of jury duty.
I hate the waiting part.
All right, and we go down.
Anna sure has a wild side, huh?
I was as shocked as you were.
Riku's Chad Pon. No feeling for woman Pon.
Huh? Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is. No, just ordinary rock.
Rip.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
You know, I wonder how difficult this would be if you only did mandatory hero quests, because you would definitely not have a lot of extra classes. I wonder how a run like that would be. Because so far I've gotten like 4 or 5 classes, and only like one of them, or like 2 of them, have been mandatory, including this one we're going to get. Anything in this one?
This is not one.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
If you only did mandatory, I
Okay,
think it's
got
1
it.
per chapter.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Riku's were invented, innit?
Alright, I'm just gonna do this real quick, grab the materials from the travel. Oops, I messed that up so badly. Ah, rip! I could have waited to get more slash up. Alright, 2 more autos, then I can get fusion art. Oh, aggroed another enemy. Oh, ow.
You're all right. Maybe I got a little carried away.
Not looking great right now. I don't think I'm gonna get chain attack up to get the extra XP. So with this, I think you roll a good day. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. It's always nice to hear from you. Got a rank up. Very nice. Got some travel materials.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Just gonna grab this one real quick.
doodah right here.
Rare doodah right here.
Isn't this one?
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Thank you, Riku.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
All right.
I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Me neither. I just wish I knew what was what, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
Only Riku know. Oh, nice easy container.
Is this like a rare thing?
What are you hiding, little guy?
Salty soil. Wonder how much money we're making off of all these auto-selling gemstones.
Hey, I found one!
Thank you, Adventure Line.
No, this not right. But is useful, so Riku take it.
Nail stone. Alright, now we gotta go to wherever this
Think
is.
we're really gonna find whatever Riku's after.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
What does this music remind me of? Oh, a Pepito? I don't think I've ever seen that type of enemy. Let's follow it, see what it does, and then we'll kill it. What? Pepito went in, Crabble went out. Me confused.
Well, this certainly opened up.
Whoa!
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
What the heck? This area looks so much cooler than just a simple mine shaft. Yo, this is such a cool cave.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Actually,
This
let's
one
go fight
looking at
that that elite
Hey,
one.
you! This isn't worth our time.
I'm so ready for this.
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Shield bash!
Hidden
Evolve!
fire.
Protection!
Now, I'll keep the enemies on me.
I have a shield!
Make it count. Love that. Save you.
Nice.
Violent flurry! Get no ball!
Bonk.
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
I wonder when I'm gonna unlock
I'll keep you
ability to
Smooth as always, Noah.
increase the level cap to 20 for classes. Because there's a bunch of new stuff. There's a bunch of like other things you can get from the class. But right now we're still capped at 10. It's probably gonna be much later in the game.
power!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. This was a nice find.
Alright, I'm assuming we're going to the rest camp.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many.
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And ore we pick up from before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone. not rock. From supply material to maintenance work, that's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing own job, not like Lance.
Bruh.
You what? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
He tried.
Wow. You really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at
Agreed.
all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That's right! Become better friends is important! We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly truth. Learning about each other, very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next, it's not about taking turns.
Fate, breath, and readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon.
Manana's so funny.
Over there is good place. Time for break.
I think I saw a husk over there. How did I miss that husk? Was that right there the whole time?
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Oh, I guess that's for Colony Lambda. What does this music remind me of? I know there's definitely another Xenoblade Caves track that sounds similar to this.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Alright,
Do we want to rest?
before we continue, I just need to go take a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in a few minutes. Please stick around.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
I return. Sorry about the wait. All right. Let's get back into it. Time to go to rest camp. The
Let's
very
rest
first
and
mine in
heal up.
Xenoblade 1. Oh, that's what it... Yeah, you're right. All right. Let's just progress the main story.
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies, so Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
Bruh.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Very horrible.
Dang, the shade.
Actually, my cooking
Unprompted
just focuses
shade.
more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability.
Oh, so that's why
And
it's
I've
terrible.
actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even worse?
Hey now, I like Tyon's cooking. It's
You're trying,
unique.
Neo. You're trying.
It's okay. Swallow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzle fish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku, notice.
Riku not know that actually.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
I don't... Napon looks so funny. I love
You
Napon.
think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds, and Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Nopon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good honest Nopon.
God, I love
Let's
Uni's
not get
smug
into
face. It's amazing.
You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. Is shame lands lacking this quality.
Why are you always picking on me?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes, Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Okay, let's have a quick breather and then start the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
I love this game so much. All right. Let's continue on into the mines. Looks like there's another grapple point. Dude, we're gonna have to go all over and look at and grapple. Or not
Tell me
grapple,
we're crossing here.
no, it does kind of look like a grapple point. We're gonna have to
See
do
any other
so
way?
much of that.
Just try not to look down.
Bruh. Who thought this was a good idea? This was a good bridge. Slide. I fucking love this song, man. It's so chill. Oh, baby, the double ladders. Oh my God! Are you telling me there's another the triple ladders? Oh my Lord!
All right.
I can't believe it. 3 ladders.
Huh? What in the world is this device for?
Yo, you go, Gray. Look at you. Look at him. You having fun there? All right, I'm gonna stop. All right, that was great. The adventure line is straight up wrong in this scenario.
This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Multiply! Come here! I got something for you!
Yeah, I want to go over there.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Decent defenses! Come here! I got
Alright.
something for you!
This.
Advanced cooldown!
Bonk.
That was spectacular.
Is this a new battle theme?
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I think we have a new battle theme.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, ho, ho. Now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
You go, Riku.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
Ba-ba-ba. Yo, big spider.
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming!
Oh,
No
there's
good.
a lot of them.
They're coming this way too.
We got
Not
this.
again.
We're over
The
level.
monster seems to be after them.
Don't drop the gem.
This thing cannot be thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
Nah, we're fighting.
Pressure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy! It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But not or not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Theo and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of pull
Let's go, Manana.
Riku
Motivating
agree?
Riku to actually fight.
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that.
Is not yet time.
Give up.
Let's go.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
So I
Now
guess
we
they
see
must have a
real
topple.
potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one knock-on.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better.
Let's go. Princess Arachne. Riku and Manana. Okay, so they are a DPS class, as expected. Actually, I wonder if this is going to be Kevis or Agnes. Wait, Blaze? What? What the heck does this class do? Oh, I'm dead. All right, let's kill the little guys first. Oh, look at him! He got like a little sword thing. They do a little bit of everything. Interesting. So they're a jack of all trades, master of none. I'm very interested in seeing this class. What's he doing? Oh, he made more. The Arachno spawn more, didn't they? Can you stop spawning more, please? Rip, I missed. Bonk! That did literally no damage. What the heck am I targeting? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Alright, one more tiny little dude. Oh my god, stop spawning more. Like, I'm not in trouble because I'm focusing them down. But I'm not really making any progress against the boss. Maybe I should switch off focus attacks since we're in better control now. It's not going to stop spawning them? Okay. I messed that up. Alright, I got blocked. I probably am gonna hold off with my chain attack. I think we should be okay. One bleed. Oh, look at all those debuffs it has. So I wonder if my attacks, like, if I'm in this aura, my attacks, like, can have a chance to inflict bleed.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. We can do this.
Ooh, nice. Oh, sweet, we can interlink. Nice. I probably have enough time. It's gonna be close. Yeah, let's go. Dude, that does so much damage. Oh, rip, I could've gotten the, the slowdown. Oh god. Please get the aggro off of me, thank you. Alright, almost there. Get ready for that chain attack. A little bit more. Well, I guess I gotta wait. Is it healing? It is. Ooh, that was close, that was close. I almost killed it.
Check out what I've got in mind. Observe my trust.
Alright, so what do they do? What do they do? When chosen, multiplies TP for from the next character to act, valid only for this order. Interesting. Huh. Oh, was that too much? That was actually too much. Shit. I didn't think that was going to do that much. Oh, I lost both my DPS. Alright, we at least get one back. Honestly, I could use a tank, but I think I'm just gonna use Manana, or Manana and Riku, and try to get yeah, perfect. That was enough. All right, so we'll get 2 back. We spent 3 and got 2. We're getting 2 back. Alright. There they are. Noogie Storm. That's great. How do I want to do this? I could go for a good and get 1 back, or I could just try to get 2 back. I think I'll just try to get 2 back since I didn't get any of my tanks leveled up at this point. There's the days, baby. 80 TP. Let's see how much damage they do. Noogie Storm. Alright. We get back. Yes, we get them back. Let's go.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Alright. We'll do this, because this hits. We've got a decent amount of TP. This. Nice, get like 50. And then. Oh my god. Almost. Oh, I just needed a little bit more. That was a meaty hit from a healer.
Phew! I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
We're sorry for worry. But we learned that combined power together mean we can fight.
Yay, we unlock
And
Yum
that's not
Smith.
all. We fetch back nice stash of gemstone.
Ooh,
Thanks for
pretty
doing that,
gemstone.
guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Who's gonna be the initial inheritor of Yum Smith?
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
Senna hasn't had any classes where they're the initial inheritor. Ultra pure gemstone.
Ace Noppon make friends day.
We work wings off as part of team.
Hehe. Yep, Senna. I knew it. Class combines offense and AoE support. Use damage link to effectively deal with multiple foes. Changing heroes. Only one hero can be in your party at the time. Go to heroes in the main menu. Okay. I mean, we've had plenty at this point.
Keep this up.
You know, I'm surprised. Riku and Manana make a good pair.
Don't let Riku hear that. You'll make him even moodier than he already is.
How about here?
Okay. Now look at the outfit for Noah in Yumsmith, okay? I hate it. I hate it so much. This is so cursed. Why? Why? Oh, that looks cute. That looks cute. What the fuck? Like, dressing up as Manana, great. Dressing up as Riku, less so. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. It's gonna take a while for him to learn that. It's almost done with Slash Fencer. I need some people to... Oh! War Medic is mastered. Perfect.
I'll take the offensive.
I'll swap to Full Metal Jaguar. Senna, I'm just gonna use a Nopon coin to finish up this class.
You line him
Swap
up,
to
I'll knock
Yumsmith.
him down.
Now we have too many damage dealers. We could use another tank. So I'll throw Xeon in.
At your service.
Yeah, that looks good. Alright, what skills does Yumsmith have? Boost damage dealt when attacking from the front. Inflicts break on enemy attacking from the side. Oh my god, another class with a break. That's nice. So the Blaze, Infantry Grenade, Determination deal 150% more damage and take 25% less within a field effect. Oh, that's really good. Crit rate up? Oh, these are so good. Wait, 50 seconds? Alright, maybe never mind, never mind. 50-second cooldown's stupid. It's stupidly high.
Recharge!
I'll do recharge. That actually does a ton of damage.
Violent flurry!
Yeah, that should be good. Alright. I think we should be good to go at this point.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
You want me to lead?
Yes, I do. I want to see Yumsmith in action.
We'll be done in a blink.
So it begins.
Oh, cool. It's like it's got a sword and shield. That's cool.
Wow, thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me.
It's kind of cool that this class wants you to be in the front.
Thanks for the support.
This class is cool so far, though. The crit rate up for it comes up pretty quick too.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
It's got auto
Right,
pick and a
Tyler?
walk. It's basically a sword and shield.
Peacefully.
I'm going to hate anytime I have to make one of the Kavesi characters Yumsmith, because it's just so cursed. Seeing them with an afro that clips through their hair. I just know. I do not like it, I do not. Oh god, I have too many classes to learn.
This was a nice find.
Ooh, I wonder what level those flying enemies are. Oh, not too bad. Hold up.
Enemy.
Hello there.
Never seen this place before.
Looks like a tough battle ahead.
It's so weird being in the front of the enemy. God, the crit rate up is such a good aura to have. Break, topple. Not a bad chunk of damage. Probably crit because of the aura. Please heal me. Alright, good. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Oh, they were on that. They were ready. Oh, this class is great. I can see why you really like this class. It's kind of weird, and that's why it's fun. All right, everybody's up. Let's just do this. All right, how do I want to do this?
I've got an idea.
I'll reduce attacker healer aggro. Soul Hacker is your current favorite class? Cool. It has rank B in every stat. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I don't get back in act. Big sad.
Do you think this plan might work?
I did kind of mess that up, I guess. It's fine. Alright, that'll be like 50. Yo, that perfect 99? God, that just does so much damage.
I like something like this. I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
I'll start it off.
Not bad. He's a chain attack goat. That was pretty good.
This isn't the end.
Keep going. Push through. In for the long haul.
We can do better yet.
How's that? Tie on.
Falcon.
Alright, that's good. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Nice, got the break. I messed that up. Alright, I'm in front. Just gotta wait for Giant Screen to come up. I'm not gonna get another chain attack on it. Rib. I messed that up. Slightly late. Goodbye, Mr. Ron. Easy clap. I was like 6 levels above, so yeah.
Another notch on my belt.
Alright, that was nice. Ooh, that's a big one. That was a big ether channel. Hey, Stinky!
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Falcon. You're going, Uni. Well within
Side.
enemies broken away from me.
Get in the groove.
Ever the parrot. Come here. I got something for you. Perfect time.
Alright. I'll stay over here for another side break. Dude, I'm letting breaks very consistently with this class. Ow, almost dead. Heal me, please. Nope, I'm dead.
Unstoppable. Got you covered.
I got
I'm sorry, everyone.
help's on the way.
This is not looking great.
Wait a minute, will you? Suppose I'm gonna get a grip.
Overfall.
Just like the...
Hang in there. I'm good at this whole heal.
Bot resisted.
Right, split up. Someone's bleeding. You're a lifesaver. I'm on healing. Perfect time.
Heal bullet. I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright.
Falcon.
Again in the groove.
Break. I may be able to get a chain attack off this time.
We can do this.
Oh no! I was pressing the plus button! Oh, I literally just got it up in time. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna assist the Crabbles because I don't want to deal with the blocking of the Arachnos.
Stay alert and alive. Come here. I got something for you. You're a fireland.
Also, this is literally free. You're like already almost dead to begin with. Easiest
We're
rewards of my
unstoppable
life.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I can't believe she's the girl with the gall. Oh, that's just a few spider webs. Oh, that's a big arachno. I'll fight it for
I
the
don't
stuff.
do restraint.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Come here. I got something for you.
It's so weird having class attack. I have it on a reputable source that attack the girl with the golf. True. Oh, I resisted it.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Fatal! Barrow! Falcon! Out of the way! Sword! What?
Here, hey!
Quick ball! Deflect the field!
There we go.
We can do better yet! Quick ball!
Goodbye, Queen Arachno.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Looks like we can't go through there. What the hell's a trader pawn doing down here? Welcome, welcome. Something you want? Actually, we're here because Shill. Understood. Here is Yellowstone for you. Really gonna give us that without going the whole spiel? Zuka's very brilliant Nappan. Have power of observation stronger than even Chirolo, so decision come easy. Although Chirolo is also moderately brilliant, approximately 3 to 4 places behind Zoka, of course. But that enough chit-chat for now. Please come
Always
Zoka
nice
for
to have
favor
more
again.
friends.
Party of Zoka will press forward to nice camp spot up ahead. But if friends need something in much luck, Zoka will sell it. Nappan never miss chance to trade. Let's see if there's anything decent.
Decisions.
Eh. I feel like there's like almost nothing to. It feels like there's not a lot to spend money on in this game. Oh, that's not good.
What the? Smoke screen? It smells weird. This, not just normal smoke.
It's purple, that's why.
Ah! They're hiding in the smoke.
More incoming! My legs.
Oof.
Mimi!
What's going on? What does the smoke screen do?
This smoke! Don't breathe it in!
I think it's been a while since you used the gun.
Who the spark are they?
Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
So, you've seen this before? But wait a moment. These mudders are Agnian.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
They just keep
This is
free
looking
firing.
Grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
The source of
Yeah.
all life.
There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide. Look, I trust your judgment.
You do? All right, we'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move. Lead the way.
I'm on it.
Where are we going, though? We can't see shit.
Well, we've been found. I got something for you.
Puzzling special. What is that debuff? Is that like increased, like, cooldown? Try fighting that one. I mean, at least they're pretty easy to beat because I'm slightly over leveled. We have the days? I don't think we have the days. Oh wait, I'm behind. Dude, having a crit up there is so sick.
Celestial strike!
Huh? This is new.
Hey, this one means business.
But we gotta
Here, I'll take
do this one. All attacking me. I haven't even done anything to them. What is Shaco blocking? Can't even see what's going on. This is just a mess of a fight. Alright, on the side. I can get the bonus damage, but got the double auto attack cancel. Get that topple. Why not? There it is. Ah, right back when we get the finishing blow.
You want some more?
Alright. Let's
Can't
get
just
send
leave
up all
us be.
these soldier tusks. I guess these were from Colony 13. time to move on.
I'll whack him good. Come here, I got something for you. Wow, thanks.
Very nice. Yeah, please stop targeting me. I may swap Kion. I want to play defense class. You need to change the skills though. Does not have the skills that I was using on me. Am I in front? I am in front.
I'm on healing. Time to get enemies broken away from me. You make it look easy, Neil.
I love seeing all those numbers. Really, one's almost dead. Oh, there's the daze. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, full rope Jaguar is so fun to play. I love seeing the big numbers. Alright, nice and easy. Alright, let's there we go. Let's change his arts real quick.
Dead set. Demolition.
Was it demolition? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. All right.
No time to play around.
Oh my God, there's so many dudes.
Come here, I got something for you. Appreciate it.
Well, that's gonna get just a little bit of aggro. Please stop targeting me. No! Get it in time. Oh, now it's time to wait for those cooldowns. Well, that's the worst part about going down, is all your cooldowns go back. I gotta say, Agni and characters feel so much better to play. Agni and arts feels so much better than Pentelas arts. Waiting for the cooldown feels so bad, especially if it resets. It just makes me so sad. Oh, in the crit aura? My aggro. Dude, I need these enemies to stop changing directions all the time.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Finally, I avoided one crowd of enemies. That's slightly too deep of a drop.
Get a good once over.
Wait, that's elevator number 3? Where's elevator number 2?
They read us like an open book. How?
Everyone, messed up. I'm sorry.
No time to worry about that now. We need to make the water veins.
This is something decent, right?
Gas grenades! That's hardly fair.
Dude, I want these enemies to stop.
Oh, we can.
Dude, I don't want to keep fighting them.
Perfect time.
Wait, what? I'm already dead? Stretch my arms a little bit. Did that do like 5,000 damage? Holy shit. So, one thing I noticed is that when you look at these stat screen, there's no difference between attack and counter attack. It's just one attack stat, so I guess it doesn't really matter in this game whether you use ether attacks or normal attacks. It's just like whatever damage percent is higher.
Did you?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna run past these guys. Fuck these guys.
So much to
Too many.
see, huh?
We're almost at the water veins.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
Alright, let's head up here. Let's go grab that container before we leave. Ah. Maybe we can't quite yet?
I can't even call this practice.
Never a dull moment, eh?
This was the enemy that like disappeared on me.
Someone's needy.
Perfect time.
I don't want to see what it drops. And it's dead. Goodbye. You just dodged everything.
Gas grenades! That's hardly fair.
Seriously, who'd have thought they had anything like that?
Yeah, how do I get up there? Because I think that's too steep of a drop. Maybe I have to wait to get that field skill or something? Because I can't get up there either. Maybe later. Well, time to take the plunge again. Payan did it once before. Oh yeah, this is the
They're
exact
here.
location.
Can't see them, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big breath, then jump.
A brand new vista. What a world.
I need Chinese. No. Oh my god, we're going so fast now. If I go forward. Let's grab that container real quick.
Might as well claim this.
Nice, nice.
What kind of place is this?
I'm sad the momentum doesn't carry when you
Doesn't
jump.
look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
That
Where the
gives us
heck
a little
are
breathing
we?
Time.
Yo, palm trees? Alright, what are we fighting now? What? What the heck? Okay. They knew we would come this way. Hello, Colony Lambda. Oh, that's a lot of Agnian troops. Oh my god. Alright, let's see who's on top of it. Yep, there we go.
I knew it! Commander Isard.
Long time no see, Tyon.
Oh, and he's completely under control.
That guy.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
Huh?
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day when Nimwe's life was cut short. I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew
He's trying to make
wait
time
right
have
here.
PTSD.
And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see.
To make you
In
suffer.
a nutshell, to remind you of your past, to make you relive it and drive you to despair, to break your heart.
This guy is
to
sick.
steal all that you hold dear, to ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge.
That's the next
It's
level.
payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you! Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue would... It's too much for me. I don't deserve this.
Complete 180.
It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life! I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me!
Precisely right, Tyon. past has come back to haunt you.
Alright, so how are we getting out of this one?
I will make you hear Nimue grave.
Oh! Enemy area effects. Some enemies will place markers on the ground that have an area of effect displayed in red. Staying inside the area will cause debuffs or damage, so be careful. We're getting tutorials now?
Come on, Lizard!
Well, I guess I'm not getting my back positional.
Eat this! Come on now! Let me give you a taste! Fire disappear! Eat this!
I mean, we're doing okay damage.
I'll show you!
You know, let's get those front positionals though. Yo, can I input break on this guy? Oh god, there's more dudes. I'm just gonna focus on the main dude. Hopefully, my other allies will be fine. Actually, I can swap just to put in side break. Alright, no, I'll switch back. What's it doing? This is wild.
Enemy's broken away from me. I'll show here. I got something for you. Perfect time. More where that came from.
Fire blindly?
Someone's needy. Perfect time.
I'm just gonna get in the defense or
Are you okay?
jeez.
I'll show you.
No escape!
I'm just using that side break every time I can. We're doing okay so far. I'm wondering if these guys respawn. Wait, we can actually get break and topple on the Ferronis? What? Alright, I'm gonna try to kill this guy and see if it does anything. What's it doing? It's a little lower to the ground than I would want it to be. Hopefully it doesn't spawn more.
We wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for Tyon. Don't think we'll give up so easily.
Nice, got the break. Got the topple. Good game though. Rip. This isn't too bad so far. Oh, probably what inflicted the break was when Noah and Neo went to their interlink. That's probably what happened. Alright, this guy's probably dead. Nice. Oh, nice. Phase 2 time. Oh, just in time with the crit buff. Alright, we can go level 3. Oh, that was good timing. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get it. I missed the cancel. It's really hard to see when I'm actually attacking. 'Cause I'm so zoomed out. This is cool though. That's so funny. Alright, got the crit aura back up. I wonder what skills Yumsmith is going to give to other classes. That crit aura could be really nice. I think I messed it up. I'm just like guessing when I'm actually getting my attacks off. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, there's some big boys. Rip. Break. If I just waited a second longer. Oh, I got dazed. Fine. Honestly, I should probably just throw this stuff around it. Oh, I missed the auto. I missed the cancel, really? Alright, almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Alright, good enough. Let's do this.
How about something like this?
I'll do this first. Alright, so we're gonna power up Tyon. That was gross. Oh shit, that was too much. Alright, either way, we're getting somebody pretty good back. It's actually not a big deal. Alright, cool. He comes back from 51 anyway, so that's pretty nice. Do that. Alright, nice damage. Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, we're at 85. This will be enough, right? It's gotta be enough. Alright, good. Sometimes it's really hard to get tanks extra TP. Maybe I should have saved Art of Substitution for later. There he is. He's back in action, baby. Please don't be too much. Okay, it's not. Alright, who do we have? What attackers do we have? I guess Neo? We haven't done Neo yet?
I might have the answer.
Yeah, Neo's the only attacker, I think. Oh, we could do Senna as well. What class is Senna? She's the Yumsmith. Let's do Yumsmith. That'll be much more fun. Days? Resisted to Days. That's sad. Oh, that was too much. Oh, that was just slightly too much. Oh, I should have done them in the reverse order. I saw the Days and I was just like, I want. Well, that's level 34, it looks like. We just killed the Ferronis? That's insane.
Die already!
Is it about to use the big fuck you laser? That's a lot of big fuck you lasers.
Commander Isert! Please stop this now!
Time for the typest cutscene you've ever done, did see.
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd been first out here.
What's going
It
on?
would have been a nice surprise. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming. First one they've ever had here, right? Uni! Look!
Are we unlocking another power of Ouroboros?
Why give this to me?
Not that I have all that much time to spare, but soon.
Oh yeah, because they're both going through their own trauma right now, aren't they?
What the?
Oh, is this like the next level of their form? What? Did they just shadow clone Jutsu?
Which one? Which one's real? This one? How about here?
Oh. So there's gonna be an actual different form when the other person activates it now? Oh, that's a big rock. Why didn't you do it?
What? Another illusion? Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Dude, he's so mad.
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me!
You insane!
Just trust me.
Oh,
Hurry!
everybody's getting it now, aren't they?
Tyon!
Tyon, all of you! I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, Lambda. Get off me. Had to go play the hero. Come on. He was trying to protect you. Just stop
And now it's time for the Senna form?
I'm here,
Good. We haven't met before, have we?
Oh, so strong. Oh, that's a big hammer.
No! Unacceptable!
Did we actually just flipped it Oh my god. We actually just flipped that shit. All right, now it's time for Mio to get hers. So I think everybody's just getting them at this point. Oh, it's just free fire and killing everybody. Okay.
The flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not blink!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me. They don't want to cry.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
I was top of the rankings in all the training hearts out here, and nobody can see us.
Is that why you're here? For recognition?
It's the feelings you'll
Is
be
that why you're paying it off to me? For a commendation?
Oh, we're skating!
Back to me, you can! I was planning to!
What? Goodbye, flame clock. Oh, that was cool. You actually got to watch the clock drain as the particles were coming out. That was a nice little touch. Is he still angry?
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it.
Nope, he's still crazy. What?
What? Commander? He turned into mud pie?
This Ouroboros. Oh, it's the small dude, isn't it?
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see? You forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time. They ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock.
Is that?
It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No, it can't be.
Oh my god?
Noah, Uni, Riku, Lands. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
How in the hell?
Yoren! Sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Yoren? But you...
Yoren? You know him? Wait. I know him. Yes, Yoren. Amid the rubble and the flames. He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait, how does that work?
Yeah,
how can
please, how does that work?
Assuming the memories we saw were correct.
Noah,
You're alive.
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day, evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No. You can't mean it.
You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings?
No, not yet. I can still.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
What the fuck?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
This is awful.
So he's just killing our own dudes? Or his own dudes?
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds.
This is messed up.
Urine. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me.
Nobodies?
Noah,
Kingdom Hearts?
Uni or Nans, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Lauren, you were never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Uni. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me.
A psychopath?
Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
Ouroboros orders. During a chain attack, if you can complete orders from both members of a given Ouroboros pairing, a panel for their Ouroboros order will be displayed. Executing an Ouroboros order will perform a spectacularly strong attack, albeit at the cost of ending a chain attack. Starting Ouroboros order. If you triggered a chain attack with an active interlink at interlink level 3, it'll be selectable from the start. In this situation only, selecting the Ouroboros art order will not end the chain attack, so letting you choose the order from the other one of the interlinking pair. So with chain attacks, you want to be an interlink level 3. You go into that, then you start a chain attack, and then you get and then you start with an Ouroboros order, right? Merits of Ouroboros. Selecting an Ouroboros order will reactivate all expended party members and will not drain the chain gauge. You'll also get bonus TP from the combined Kavesi-Agnian forces. Press up while interlinked to switch to the other partner's Ouroboros form. Oh my god. Literally so many tutorials.
Will you be able to protect yourself this time?
I will. I'll protect us anywhere.
No escape!
Not bad.
Appreciate it. Are you ready, Uni?
That's it! That's what I was waiting for!
Alright, oh nice, got a break topple.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here!
This is so confusing, no?
This'll keep me going.
Oh look, it's a different color now that it's time.
I can help you.
No escape!
You want to do chain, get the hero's order, then a random order, then an order for an Ouroboros. Oh, fuck, we're dead. You can get 5 orders that way. So that just adds another level of complexity to chain attacks. That's cool. Also, I'm getting my ass beaten. What the fuck? I think I have too many attackers, not enough healers. Next one. Didn't get the break. Honestly, I'm just gonna go in right now. Alright. So let's start with let's start with Brave Assault. Alright, so I wanna get Tyon back anyways. 51's pretty good to start. Bonk.
This isn't the end.
Alright. I'm gonna have to experiment to see how this works out. Heads up, if you skip an Ouroboros order, it won't come back if you get another order, so use it or lose it. Got it. Shell Blitz. Oh, I don't have another tank, which kind of sucks. Alright. Is that gonna be enough? 87. Yeah, it'll be enough. Good. Yo, that's so much. 177? Alright, we need to get a hero order, like, now. Please. Alright, good. Ah, resisted it again. Get a bunch of healing. Woo! That was a nasty one. Got a lot of healing. Alright, that'll at least get me Bravo. So I'll get 2 back. Ooh, that's doable. Alright, so I have done Noah and Senna. So I'll do this one. Oh, rip. A little bit late.
Stay focused.
No, he's got Bravo. Greatly increases damage ratio and reduces attacker healer aggro. I want to do that, but that's immediately going to end the order. Oh, that also immediately ended the order. Shit. 552%? Yo, these are cool! Wait, what? It's still going? Yo, what the fuck? That was sick. Ow. He literally just ground pounded us. Alright. So Noah and Mio have interlinked level 2. So we're getting pretty close. Hey, can you not? Okay. Use R. Okay. Noah, please. Thank you, Noah.
On your feet now, Uni.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep her close to everybody so then she can get some healing. Please heal me up. Oh god, break topple? Got some healing, good. Great, topple. Daze? We have to be almost interlinked level 3. There it is. Alright, Jake, we doing it? Let's go! Should I have waited? Okay, good. Okay, oh yes. Okay, you spooked me. Demon of 1,000 Cuts. Greatly increases damage ratio and reduces attacker and healer aggro. Let's go! Death by 1,000 cuts. Alright. Oh, Uni's down. Shit! When did she go down? Death of 1,000 cats. True. Oh, it's so annoying that Uni's down. Alright, I'll just get my best unit back. Does that matter? You only get 2 rounds no matter what? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see how this works out. That's a lot of damage so far. Oh, and then we swap forms. Sick. Oh, that's instant 100%. Jeez. Dude, that damage is insane. 34K? What the fuck?
How much? Not right, sir. On your feet now, Junie.
Everybody's kind of low though. I'm a little worried.
Still have work to do. Unstoppable. Help's on the way. How much can you take? On your feet now, Junie.
I ain't fighting the dust yet.
This is not looking good.
Try harder than that. Enemy's broken away from me. Everyone, how much can you take?
Got you covered.
Did I reach these rocks?
Got you covered.
Time to win out the big gun. Well,
Ah, shit. Our healers are down.
nothing going. How much can you take? Not bad.
Right on time.
Dang, having Uni down for that Ouroboros order really is what killed me, I think. If I knew she was down, I wouldn't have done it.
This'll keep me going.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Ah, so close. Oh, we were so close.
Check out the time to win out the big gun. Oh, that's it. That's what I was waiting for.
Rip.
You guys.
All right. Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, I needed her to be a healer, anyways.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, having 3 healers will be good.
Let's have some fun. You're... What happened to you? Give it up.
Asian up.
Not right. Eat this. Give you a taste. How much? More where that came from. Well within cheers for that.
Bruh.
Focus on the kill.
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit less damage, but we should have some more healing overall with 3 healers, hopefully. Which is kind of what we need.
How much can you take?
Oh, nice, I actually got it.
Stay on guard for now. Well within.
Stop that, please.
On your feet now, Junie.
Dude, my healers are already all almost dead. What the heck? What? He dazed me?
Stay on guard for now. I'll show you. This. Well within. You might want to hang back. Focus on the blood. Can you? I'm sorry.
Got you covered.
Oh, that was the side. I thought that was in front. Rip. Break, topple. I'm just gonna go for this chain attack. I think everybody's up. All right.
I've got an idea. I'll take one.
Do that big damage. isn't really going to do much damage, but we will get that attack up to all allies. Alright, we got Tyon back from back in action. Alright, so we don't want to do Senna immediately, because that'll just end it. Why did Neo heal herself? It won't end it, but then if you pass over her, you can't use your aura bonus. Oh. Oh, this is so confusing. Oh, lovely. I got... Fuck me! Come on! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I'm so mad. I am so mad. Triple healer, really? Yeah, but I can't complete the order because... yeah, having triple healer, there was no way. Dude, that's so unlucky. Actually, so unlucky. Bro, what the fuck? Fucking hell. Dude, why am I getting blasted so much more this time than last time? Theoretically, I should be living more now. Waiting for that. What the hell? He did so much damage. Oh, I was dead. I didn't get dazed. I did get dazed, but I also died. Dude, what the heck is this guy? How was the first attempt so good and this one going terrible? I'm just gonna do another one because I need healing.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
I might have the answer. Wait, everyone get ready.
I can follow that.
Heal. Cool. I actually landed the target block. That's good. Alright, sick. Yeah, it's got the break. Topple. I want the days more than I want the healing right now. Do this for big damage. I'm getting 2 back. Oh, nice. Oh, this is perfect, actually. I hope that's not too much. It's not good. Give me like 90-ish. Now I hope this is enough. Oh, it was enough. Good. And now we're gonna get our highest back plus 1 more. So we're gonna get Tyon back plus something else.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right. I guess let's try this one out. Let's try Noah's version. So I'll start with this. Holy shit. 185 off of literally 2. All right. Alright. I guess I'll just do all the healers. Just to heal up. Let's see this damage, baby. 148.
This isn't the end.
634% damage. Oh my god. Let's see it.
You're finished.
Oh my god.
I'll show you. Come here. I got
323,000? And we even got the burst.
Can you feel it?
What just happened?
Enemy's broken away from me. Perfect time. Not what I said.
Oh my god, that was ow. Dude, that was just dopamine straight into my bloodstream. Alright, got the break. Got the topple. Got the daze. Alright, we're almost at interlink level 3, which is good.
Nothing going.
I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
Dude, this is crazy. Ouroboros links are cracked. Bonk. Did that cause a burst? I'm a little confused at that, but maybe it's like the whole damage link passive. Alright, I got interlink level 3. I'm gonna wait until he's low, and then I'm gonna do an Ouroboros link. Because that'll just do a ton of damage. Doing the whole big ground pound thing, right? I like to get out of that by being far away. I'm just curious. Doing the ground pound? Nope. Did not get out of it. I was just curious. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
We can't have you lying down. Can you feel it? Back on my feet. Can you feel this elation? Enemy's broken away from me.
Break. Nice.
Got you covered. Tyler, your tactic will win the day.
Ah, I was a little late.
No escape. Let me give you a taste. You won't get away. Help's on the way. Nothing goes. Come on.
Alright, get everybody up. Alright, let's get it. Let's get in. Oh, we can't get Noah. Oh, no, we can get Noah up. Alright. It's time. Big Bang Implosion. It's overkill time, baby. So, we're just going for the big damage numbers? Or we should do just as much damage as humanly possible? Is that the goal? Because everybody gets revived, right? As many characters and as much damage. Alright. Bonk. Keep giving me that XP, baby. Oh, look at everybody. Oh, I love this. Please don't. Oh, that's too. No, it's not. It's. No! No, fuck! It was exactly 100%? No! No, I could have gotten so many more in if it was just 1% less. I'm so sad. I literally could have gotten all 3 healers in. Oh, fuck you, game. I mean, we still probably got a lot of stuff out of it, but it could have been better. Could have been a little bit better.
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Nah, dude, you're crazy,
Cut
bro.
the crap! What are you droning on about? I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yorin. Yorin saved our lives!
Flashback time? I think it's flashback time.
Lads, Garble! No time! Look! Above! We can't! Noah!
Move it!
Lads!
We can take care of ourselves! Just go! Yoren! You dumb clod! Come on! Yoren!
Yoren!
You're on the Giga Chad.
You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah, more or less. Yoren! Why?
We should go.
Yeah. Watch out!
God. He died like an absolute Chad. Protecting his friends twice over.
Yoren! 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 Yoren!
Dude, rip the homie.
You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Yoren.
Ah, wasn't this fun?
Who's gonna get some food? See you later, dude.
I
Thanks
guess I'll
for
call
thanks
it a
for
day
stopping
here.
by.
Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
Bruh, that was one hell of a just sequence. Oh, and now we get to see the new area. Nice. Great Cut Falls. Oh, this sounds like the forest area in Xenoblade 1. Soul Link. On the Soul Link tree, there are abilities that can now be shared between interlinking partners. Choose a slot and then set the ability you want to share between partners.
Surely Lambda residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
That was wild. Guess let's go explore this area a little bit. Oh, our warning level just went up just a tad. All right, Mio finished up actually that class. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, what class do I want her to learn at this point?
I'm fine with
ogre.
attacking.
That works. Oh yeah, let's actually check out the interlink thing. Alright, so it looks like they have a bunch of Alright, so let's actually...
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
So let's focus on getting... Ooh, we could probably... Art canceling over here, that's time. There's 2 times and an art canceling on this path. This only has 1 time. So, let's do this one.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Oh, okay, I see.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Dang it. Shining halo? Where is that? Deadly Twister. Oh, I just don't have enough SP. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Actually, now let's see this whole Soul Link thing.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Honestly, I'll just set it like that
Works
for the
for
moment.
me, thanks.
Not enough SP. Rip. Alright, where's art canceling? Oh god, this one looks so confusing. Tyon, why are you like this?
More to add to the playbook?
Time. Okay, there's an arts canceling pretty early on for him.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Nice. We actually unlocked art canceling on somebody.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Alright, now we can get some more time.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add
God,
to the
this
playbook?
is so confusing.
More to add to the playbook?
Why does Tyon have to be like this?
More to add to the playbook?
Oh, wait. I have to unlock art canceling. Am I a dummy? I think I was looking for... I wasn't looking for the right thing. That's not good.
New power. Whoa, new power.
Where is art canceling? Alright, if I just go straight.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Where's Hellhound? Alright, down there.
Whoa, new power.
Please, I want art canceling.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa,
Finally,
new power.
there we go. Alright, so I can actually take art canceling.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever. Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
You found
Alright,
power.
so I guess I was looking at the wrong thing, which is not good. Oh, art canceling isn't too far away.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Art canceling's pretty close over here. I guess for now I'll just set it to heat control time.
You might want to use this.
Yeah, yeah. Cheers, biggies.
Alright, let's see. I got some new arts on them. So, blowdown, knockback. Physical defense down. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. We got Deadly Twister. Blowdown. That's already upgraded. That's nice. Alright. I think we're all done with that. Dang, that was just a lot of stuff.
Husks.
You'll be doing them a service.
Alright, time to send all these guys off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Apparently some more over here. I can't believe that wasn't like the end of chapter 3 or anything, right? This is still chapter 3?
Can't forget our progress update.
Wow, this is still chapter 3. Oh my god. That's impressive.
Give me some
actually.
of that sweet ether.
I don't think we can go down there.
Good thing we found this. Ha!
Sorry,
Oh,
I
cool.
don't
Let's
do
make this thing.
restraint.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Multi-blast!
Come here! I got something for you!
Oh, 34 now.
Falcon!
Advanced cooldown!
I could still get a bunch higher.
You're on fire, lad! Protection! Enemies broke. Come here! I got something for you!
There's just so much going on now.
Well within
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Kinda wish I got these Ouroboros arts a little sooner. It's so cool. more, and then I can get this one.
Time to enter.
Break that. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna die anyways. Nice and easy.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being
Nope.
careless?
Looks like it's about to thunderstorm. Oh. Dang you, game. Let me go explore.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hell yeah, we love rare doodahs. Can I go over this way? I can. Guess we can explore a little bit, just not too much. Ooh, container and an ether channel right next to each other? Heck yeah. Dang, I have so many ether channels, or ether cylinders. I need to find some more Ferronises to use them on. Speaking of which, I could probably go do that Ferronis in the desert. 'Cause I'm level 34 and it was a level 35 Ferronis. That sounds pretty doable at this point.
And now we're gonna go here. And now we're gonna go here. And now we're gonna go here.
I mean, I gotta give it a try. I mean, I have too much damage and not enough healing, so this probably won't go well. That was nasty. Got the crit aura going. Still alive. Come on, Leon, take the aggro, please. Oh, that one got me. Dude, where the heck is Xeon? What is he doing up there? Hello?
Good work on me. I'm grateful.
Just look at him. We'll come back to that later. At least it's nice and easy to get to. It's literally just teleport to the landmark and you're in the battle. I don't think we'll be able to beat a level 37.
Well, isn't that something?
Alright, looks like the game really wants us to go to Colony Lambda, so we'll go do it. Okay, that's where we came from, okay. So Colony Lambda's hidden in these waterfalls?
Let's poke around.
Wow, that's cool. Alright, we've done it. Everybody flat on the ground. At least they're breathing. Friends all okay? Looks like they just passed out. Even so, that's cause for concern. Tyon. We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place. You go and make sure Commander Isud is safe. Hey, what's up, Sakura? Thank you for the raid as always. How are you doing today? Wait, but... No, sorry. You're right. I'll go now. Be back soon. Slow day for you too, it seems. Yeah. I at least had I had my boy Jake I was chatting with throughout the day. We're actually making main story progress. I attempted to fight the level 47 named monster in the secret area, and I just got blasted because I'm level 34. Yorin. That's about it. Yeah, it took me 2 tries because during my Ouroboros chain attack, Uni was down, so I didn't get extra healing out of it, and everybody just got immediately blasted outside the chain attack. But we swapped over to having a 3rd healer, and then we did it relatively okay. Where's the commander's office? Is it all the way at the back? Let's see. Neo. There we go. Tyon, let Senna and I take care of this, okay? But yeah, chain attacks got even more confusing now. Very well. I'll continue to search for the commander. George, took you 2 hours? Nice. What level were you when you did it? Before you pushed it up. Oh, if you use enough knockback and blowdown skills, you could probably push it off the cliff. Oh, that's so funny.
Where's Commander Isud?
They're all just unconscious, not dead. And the game didn't count it? Rip. I see. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. We'll handle things here. Tyon, you take care of the commander. Roger. That'd be so funny if the game did count it, though. Made it for a fantastic ending of the stream, at least. Fair enough. Tyon, please to inform Manana of important fact. Person cannot eat soup when state of consciousness is absent. So many faller downers. Manana will make them, will wake them up with a supply of healthy soup. Can I get to that container?
Might as well claim this.
For the record, level 38, fair enough. Yeah. What level were you around this area? Because I'm level 34 right now. When you beat it legitimately. I'm trying to let the game catch up to me a little bit. Commander Isud. It's good to see you. Oh, they actually are waking up.
Tyon?
For main story, that level is reasonable. Yeah, doing all the side quests really
So
does
that's
get you a
what
bunch of levels.
happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that Consul silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
You said a lot of hurtful things.
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets
drunk,
you
so it's
apart.
okay.
You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it.
My boy is so sad.
Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the
What do you
Cadencia
mean?
frontier, beyond the
I mean,
Farland
Tyon's
underpass,
pretty cool.
There's a
I like
place
him.
where Sephronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant.
My favorite character is Uni, though.
I'd like you to bury it there. That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
My favorite's Uni, just because she's so smug. It's so funny. How's Commander Isard? It sounds like he's eager to jump back to work. I do wish he'd rest up at first, but that's the kind of man he is. Good to hear he's feeling well at least. The other soldiers are waking up too. Very interesting. Someone should bring him up to speed, but we're just outsiders after all. This is your manor, right? You should do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. Commander Isard is going to get the colony troops back in line shortly. Okay, so it sounds like it's fine for us to just walk around like normal then. On that note, there's something I'd like to check. Tyon, will you come along? Huh? Sure, where are we going? Out of Colony Lambda. Alright. So, new colony. Lot of people to talk to. Alright, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and fill up my water real quick, so I will be back in just a few minutes, okay?
Let me just fix this. Gotta keep nice and limber.
I return. I have water. All right. So, let's see. I guess I'll do the main story first. I'll just continue following that for a little bit, and then, once we're all done with that, then,
Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
yeah, once we do that, and it tells us to start going somewhere else, then I'll, do the good old, whatever it's called, going through the colony. Oh, hey, there's more enemies now. There's some Flammy. Goodbye, everybody.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Bruh.
Land's got no tact.
Do
It's
too.
the symbolism.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In nutshell.
In nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, Evac Mitch, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. How you doing
Is
today?
Ed okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos.
Thank
Still,
you, Uni.
Kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite
God,
simple,
this game is so
actually.
fun. How's it going?
It
It's
gives
going
a
pretty
sense
well.
of security.
We're actually
Lets you
making some
think
good
your
story
dead
progress
friends are
today.
looking out for you from above.
We're playing around with some of the new
Alleviating
classes. We beat
feelings
a
of
few
guilt
bosses.
and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, it's been going
Yeah,
well,
okay,
and we
but
just have a
ain't
new
there plenty
colony
of
to
people who
explore.
don't
How about
care
you? How are
about
you
that?
doing today?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works.
It just works.
We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
Oh, of course.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
16 times the detail.
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Looking around, I came across the stream and think he'd help you out with your
not fussed.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't updated my graphics in a very long time. They're very basic. Yeah, I just kind of have a bunch of... I literally just have a rectangle that I just, like... I, like, reshape to suit my purposes.
Why are you making
It's
that
not
stuff out
particularly
here?
great, but it gets the job done for now.
Colony's got a
But
perfectly
yeah,
good kitchen.
I'd be interested to at least see your portfolio. I have been thinking about updating my
Out of
graphics at
commission,
some point.
apparently.
I just haven't
Somebody made a real
gone
mess
through
of
the
the
effort
place.
to
Wha-
take a
hold
look
on a
around.
Sorry, Mia.
I actually am getting a banner made though, for one of my channels. You're talking
If
about-
we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead.
Yeah, I'd
by
be
now.
interested at taking a look at your work.
Why we?
It's all right.
If you
Everyone
want,
understands why.
you can press
You were
exclamation
really
point
brave,
Discord,
Senna.
and you can join the Discord.
Really?
And then you can just send me a message.
You're not just
through
saying
that.
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Oh boy, is Riku about to do a thing?
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Bruh.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Good
Is
guy,
that
Noah.
right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now.
Lance is experiencing some PSD.
So Yoren turned up.
Yeah.
That alone
yeah,
isn't
sure.
so bad.
Of course it is!
Riku's so serious compared to
Figuring
Riki
out
Yatora,
why
yeah.
it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
Why did it do
The
it
reason
twice?
we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Ah.
Better than
What
being stuck in
timing?
the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
I feel bad for our boy. He's having some PTSD.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the motes still rose.
Maybe we can interlink soon.
So that means I knew it.
Good old thinking emoji.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them.
Who's that?
To celebrate their life and death.
That's just some random person?
That's why I'm here.
Oh, is this an... Oh, this is the old officer. I'm guessing he probably made it to his homecoming. Because he only has that tiny little dot left, so that means he's probably almost done.
Lance, we are still alive.
ain't like you to sulk like this.
Yeah, Lens never
Piss off.
sulks. Piss off.
Now I bust your chops? Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
All right, sounds good. I'll accept it in a little bit. No problem, my dude. All right, another flashback. Or is this current? Oh wow, that flame clock is almost gone. Rip.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Make it the extra little choke. She looks like an important enough character, maybe. Nope, never mind. She's dead.
Sea Guy, forgive me.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Wow, these guys are just playing chess with us. It's messed up. Just entertainment for the day, yeah.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that? End?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
And he has
Pleasures
he has the
and
same colored hair as Noah.
Meetings and parties.
I think I can put
Their
two and two
roots are the
together.
same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
There's no way. There's no way
want
it's
me
not.
to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
All right, those were some cutscenes. And that's the end of chapter 3, I think.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds
How
will
much
grow
time does
stronger.
she have left? I think she
until
has
one day.
Is this like the second to last month or the last month? "37 hours in and so much more left." Fair enough. What chapter are you in, by the way, Petrus? What's going on here? Oh, is that really cool Agnian commander that that Ethel was fighting? I think she has 2 months left at this point. Fair enough. What's he about to do? Chapter 6? Nice.
It's rising. We're getting more light.
Oh wow,
This
that's
is
charging up
Colony
really fast.
Delta. That smoldering camaraderie is valor. It's stuff for legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
What's he gonna do? He's not gonna go down without swinging.
Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
Oh, he's just waiting for the right opportunity. Time to turn into big old mech.
What the? What's that Ferronis?
Oh, and he's about to get his pole arm. And now he's just gonna destroy everything. Dude, that weapon looks so sick.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
They're so screwed.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped.
Goodbye.
Spark this! Everyone, pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
So easy for him. He's gonna be a fun fight later in the game. Because there's no way we're not fighting him.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
How is his hair on fire, real talk?
No, You're...
I have a feeling we're going to be fighting him this by the same logic to send his hair. You know, true. Ready to go. Okay, then let's go. How we go on from here? I got completely turned around in all those sparking tunnels, and then the joyride down those rapids. I've got to say, but I have absolutely no clue where you are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Isard provided us with the necessary topographical data. Oh, nice. Legend. All the water that runs from the Urian Mountains makes for difficult terrain. Actually, rather than constantly checking the data and explaining myself, I think it'd be better if I just tell you where to go. Yeah, sounds good. Lead the way. Tell us, we have every faith in you, Zion. This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle level first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yes. To get to the middle levels, we'll need to head up and around. Got it. Departure time! Did you get to say everything you wanted to say to Commander Isard in the end? More or less. Well, okay, that's good. Let's go.
Let's use this spot to rest.
All right. Well. Oh yeah, I saw Chijima go into the tunnels earlier. The tunnels? What's he gone and wandered in there for? I suppose he might have some business at the other end of them? Oh, missing Offseer. Her name's Kitty, and she doesn't have cat ears. I'm disappointed. Right then, I better get round to expecting the auto levs. If some were to attack us in our current state, we'd be flattened out in
We have
minutes.
some new names registered.
Alright, so we are officially in Chapter 4. Wow. We'll need an auto lev if we're going to put this plan into effect. I need to talk to the commander about this and quickly.
We have some new names registered.
Over here!
Oh, some more time. It's so inconvenient not having a proper canteen. Just how snuffing longer we're gonna have to go without one. Okay.
And now we know things.
Over here!
Say, what kind of person would you say Isard is? Want to know about the commander, do you? Our commander is one of the most exceptional healers in Agnes. His attacks are nothing to be sniffed at either. When his team needs no more attention, he'll switch to offense and pull everyone out of dire strengths with his talent on. It's not often we get to fight by his side given his role as leader, but when he does step in, it's a real sight to behold.
We have some new names registered.
Everyone, over here!
You know what's odd? The flame clock isn't here anymore, but I still have my mark. There's a lot of us in our 10th term, Commander Isard included. There isn't a lot of time to consider what has to be done. Indelible marks. Really is a good thing that the colony made its base here. Oh yeah, why'd you say that? Well, it's a great position for defense for one, closer to the tunnels too. We can't use the Ferronis, but I expect there's still plenty of things we'll be able to manage around here.
We have some new names registered.
Over here!
Over where? Oh, over here.
Just gotta commit to the motion!
We need to time this right.
Here we go!
I completely forgot about this container. Alright, what do we got in here?
Might as well claim this.
Colony Lambda is still to be in a considerable flurry. True enough, but with Isard as commander, we're not too worried. Lambda's a lot stronger now, thanks to the commander, and I'm sure it'll grow stronger
We have
still.
some new names registered.
The commander was the one who pushed to get the autolevs deployed. They've been pivotal to our defense, but we don't have many left standing now. With things as they are, I don't think we have much of a chance of getting more from our usual supplier.
We have some new names registered.
Alright, that's everything over here. We got a commissionary. Cool, cool. That looks like where the canteen's gonna go. Nobody over here. Oh, but more talking points. Has the search party been out to look for Shijima? Well, I can say my squad hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. Is there... No, maybe it's behind. Alright, I'm assuming this is how we're gonna get Isard's class.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, yep, it's voice acted,
Oh,
therefore.
it's you guys. The Ferronis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember?
Yes.
As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
RIP.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
Oh, that's not good.
What was that? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
Oh,
What?
that's definitely not good.
I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Alright, new hero
Only if
quest.
you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
Alright, let's check what level this quest is actually. 27? Oh, easy. Where is that container? Yeah, for now, I guess let's go. Oh, what happens if I fall down there? Oh, I can just get back up from here. Oh, here is a container, though.
Might as well claim this.
No, I just got a bunch of Napon silver. Oh my god, I got a bunch of Napon silver. So, how are we going to get back into the mines?
Pretty rare
Can't
specimen.
even call this practice.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh, well, I'm on the side, just barely on time. More Napon gold for Napon microtransactions. Yeah, I'm still building up towards 99 gold.
Sterling judgment.
Oh yeah, I should check out his class. Wait, yo, you gotta regenerate? Oh, sick.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
All right, let's take a look at him real quick. So he's strategos. He's got a regenerate. He's got a heal. He's got physical defense down. He's got a counter heal and a bind. He seems like he's a really good healer. That's exciting.
Full thinking it.
Another solid hero. Hell yeah. I am curious at what his effect is. Or like his effect in chain attacks. see. You want to help that guy, this guy, or the Brogs? I mean, colony Lambda points.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Kind of sad that he and Teach kind of overshadow Baldi. I mean, Baldi has really good healing. It's just the issue is that his hero ability during chain attacks is so situational that it's really hard to actually use. It's like, if it works, it's insane. But in most other cases, it's just not gonna work.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh boy, she's the girl with the gall.
The upper level of the Great Falls, eh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony
Lance
Lambda?
was the MVP. So true, so true, Petrus.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Let's go beat this guy up.
Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
I wonder how many other Hawks will aggro. Use the damage. Having a regenerate though is gonna be super nice. Like actual healing over time is super handy. It depends on how long it lasts though. It may not last that long. But it seems it has decent uptime. No days? Rip. Yeah, he's got, look at how many debuffs he has. He seems like a good healer though. But just having to regenerate already puts up a bunch of points in my book. Dude, this guy isn't gonna even last long enough for me to get a chain attack off. Big rip.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Spectacular. I'm the girl with the gall.
Hit the girl with the gall.
What's that device?
What? Oh, level 29, okay.
Come here! I got something for you! Appreciate it!
Recharge!
I don't like this music. I'm kind of vibing. Goodbye.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable.
Can we jump
Who wants to
over
do the
there?
honors?
It looks like we can.
I think this is how it goes.
We know what happens. It's just it lowers the ladder. We're actually gonna have to fight that guy because we're 5 levels. We're not. He's just vibing. Oh, he's sleeping. I think he's sleeping. Let's not disturb him. This area is very pretty. Oh wow. Oh wait, there's some black smoke up there. You know what that means? That's an annihilation zone. Oh, okay.
Shall we deal with this?
I see. That's another one of those. I can't kill them quite yet because I'm not properly leveled. Soon enough. We're getting close. We're 34. Probably in a few more levels we should be able to do it.
Just where it hurts the most.
Too
Come
easy
after
indeed.
me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Kind of want to see what's over there before we do the thing. Elite Hawks.
Think you're all that, do ya?
Hey, if you want to come to me, I have no complaints. And take a bunch of damage.
Way too soon.
Hear that note? You think you're all that, do ya?
I do. What the heck is that? Oh my lord. Dude, it's got the creepiest fucking smile. Oh wait, is this the main story? Oh, this is the main story. Oh shit. I mean, like, I'm right here. I might as well. I do need 2 tanks, though. I have 3 DPS.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Like, I might as well just do it. I'm right here. Bro, what was this doing here? It was just vibing.
Perfect time.
No, not zombie dragon again. Yo, look at me do these rolls. Get that. All right, we're gonna try to do the big good thing. We're gonna try to build up into like 3, go for the 6 chain attack. I didn't get the cancel. I cried. I mean, we're looking fine so far. We have armor veil, defense, and regenerate going on. Plus, having 3 healers definitely is going to help.
I'm on healing. This'll keep me going. Falcon.
Dude, I still can't believe how I beat the zombie dragon in Strength of Paradise. That was wild. Oh, nice. I actually got it. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for Giant to recharge now. How are they already level 2? That looked very silly. At least I'm level 1 now. This is like the most random thing. Like, he just showed up out of nowhere. He was just like sitting there. What is the significance of this fight? Juicy damage. Oh, he has increased crit rate. That's not good. Again, how are the Interlink level 2?
Sorry. You guys.
I'll come to your aid.
Why was I asleep?
Alright, we're getting closer to 2. Reduce my aggro to 0. We're actually doing pretty fine. Having 3 healers really is the strat. Oh sweet, we actually got the defense down. I'm pretty sure that's Isard's ability is defense down. Oh, I actually got the cancel? Oh, I messed that up. I could have gotten a cancel. Oh, I should have waited. I should charge up pretty quick though. How did they get interlink level 2 twice?
I'm sorry, everyone. Got you covered. I know you've got more in there.
Oh, look at that. That was perfect. Got all 3. We're getting there. Almost to level 3. I have enough time to charge another overcall. I think it was a little early. What are you doing? Oh! That's what you're doing.
I'll come to your aid. On your feet now, unit.
Almost there. I missed the cancel. I think it's like that first bit of damage taken. Oh wait, we're down a healer now. That's not great. I'm just gonna do a little bit of barrel rolls, and there we go. Oh my god, stop burning!
Keep up the attack. Smooth as always. This'll keep it going.
Dude, where's my interlink level 3? I'm doing so many fusion arts. I'm gonna run it. I'm not gonna get it in time.
I need you, Mia. We can do this now. Go. Butterfly blade. No blow. Phantom slap. Gemini strike. Reflector field.
Oh shit, I'm not behind. I'm to the side, aren't I? Oh, that sucks. Come on, please. How did I not get interlink level 3 in that entire fight? That is wild, actually. What's he got? Guarantees a Bravo when hero completes an order. Wait, that's so good. So I could just do that. I get a guaranteed Bravo. That's sick. It's overkill time, baby.
This one comes to mind.
War of Attrition reduces enemy physical and ether defense. Very standard. That is insane. That is so good. What the heck? Do this. Because he'll complete the order, and then he'll get the,
Here I go!
Get a guaranteed Bravo. And then chances are I'll get 2 of the 3 good ones back. Alright, good, good, good. I'll do Senna. That's 80. That's more damage. That's nasty. High chance I actually get him back too. Oh my god, that's just disgusting. Okay, so I kind of have to do Neo probably. Alright, I'm gonna just do as many characters as I can. 36. That'll get me pretty close. 99, nice. And then that's gonna give me an amazing.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Amazing. All right, limits unbound. Everybody's back. All right, so the goal is to do as much damage as possible.
I got just the ticket.
All right. And then I guess I can use both healers.
How about this?
And then, you know. Can we get 150? Nah. 244%. That's disgusting. Alright, let's see this damage, baby.
You're finished.
Oh god, these Ouroboros finishes are insane. Let's go.
Would you just die already?
Bonk. I wonder how much XP I got. I want to know.
Finally.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh? I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
You okay there, Noah? Oh. More cutscenes.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it?
You didn't die, though.
Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
Oh, are we gonna get to phase
I don't
2
know.
at once?
I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right, yo!
Have a good one.
Okay. At least the villains are having fun. Yeah, they are. They're laughing. They're having a good time. Are you tired? A bit. That last monster was really something. But I can deal with it. Yes. Well, in that last battle, we all overused our Ouroboros abilities. I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? That comes with its own risks. Small, but risks nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find somewhere to have a quick rest then? It appears there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. We'll regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. That was to be expected. Let's be real here.
Already.
Whoa!
Where was that? All right. Well, let's go back and do the. Let's change of plan. Continue to do the story quest. Oh. Oh, it's right there. I gotta go get it.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
I'm willing to give it a try.
I mean, here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Come here. I got something for you. Perfect time.
Alright, we'll focus this guy. I love they're not paying attention. Nice damage. Overfall. Bonk. Yeah, just kill the healer first. Focus the sniper now. Damage. And then we'll fight the sword, and then we'll focus the defenders. Like, how do they level up their interlinks so quickly? I don't get it. I actually stay in this for the regen. Alright, I'm healed up enough. Ooh, got rank up. We got this under control. Easy.
do this now!
Butterfly blade! Overboard!
Unison!
It is cool that have like different versions of the Ouroboros thing. Also, did we just agree to not use them, and now they're using them? I could use a chain attack. It's not worth it though.
Come on, hey, let's go! Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana.
It's just like a tiny little dude. I mean, he was above my level. I probably could have gotten a little bit of XP for it.
This all right?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Hawks? Some shinies over there. Alright, if you're not gonna do anything. Oh, this guy is though.
Is this like a rare thing?
A lot of salty soil. We're getting closer to the level to fight that that unique enemy in the secret area. Mr. George.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, cool. Black Iris, King Marigold. I should really take a look at the Collectopedia things. I could probably get a bunch of new ones done now. Stack these troops that we can't beat. We could maybe beat the non-boss one, but they come hand in hand, so chances are it ain't happening. Do want to check what's up there real quick. Looks like it's just a single platform. Maybe there's a named enemy up there.
Now to ascend.
So let's check everybody's ranks. See if anybody needs to go to a new class.
Good thing we found this.
That's rather unimpressive. Let's see, let's check everybody's classes. Alright, everybody's looking good. Is there anything I need to do? I don't think so.
Better give it a good once over.
Mine the gate.
The tunnels are up ahead.
Oh, okay, so like this is an alternate way to get back into the tunnels. I see. Oh, this is probably like where that area was where I couldn't get to that container. Noof. Alright, what's going on?
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnesses, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
All right, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
I'm surprised this isn't a
Understood.
higher level, considering
I'm sorry for
the
dragging
enemies
you
we were
into
facing
this.
around this area. Like, we fought a level 20
wanna
now.
reach the cave in.
Level 30. Oh.
First
Oh.
off, we'll need to find a way up.
Why are there...
Shall we deal with this?
Why are those Kevis troops so high level? Just in that little corner.
Skills on side.
Oh, dang. Could have done the combination. Ooh, there's a shiny over there. I wonder if I can get that. Maybe. One way to find out. One way to find out.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She's the girl with the gall. Oh yeah, I can get over there, get the big shiny. I have no clue what these even do. I've gotten as many as I can. I've been able to find. Odd round shard. Let me check my inventory. Maybe that'll tell me. Just shards of mysterious metal. Maybe we'll figure out later what they do. Because like they must be important to have such a shiny glow on the map. What are we doing here?
No problem.
I'm with you.
Lance looks like he is having a much easier time. It's kind of funny.
Might as well claim.
I wonder if we're gonna learn the grappling thing.
Is this like a rare thing?
Did I go the wrong way? Did I just get stuck? Okay, good. I unstuck myself. Got a little spooked for a second there. Soonish TM, sick.
Change of plans.
Oh, there we go. There's our adventure line. I was like, where the heck did it go? Oh, I was going the right way.
Well, we've been found.
All right. Well, I guess we're doing this. Bro, look. What's going on over there? Well, they're coming. There's a fence up all the way up in his head. Look at him go.
You're on fire.
They're trying. At the party. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny.
Come off to me, and that's what you get.
Oh, nice. We got a lot of rare materials for that.
We'll head to another level.
All right. far away? We're still pretty far away. We still gotta go through this whole tunnel. I wonder if it's not Agnes troops now. It's probably just normal. Yep, just Vags. And Caterpiles. All that good stuff. I wish there was a skill that allowed us to move faster. Dude, these scorpions are aggressive. I wonder if I could have just teleported. Probably not. I don't think it would have let me teleport. Hello, container. What do you have in you?
Let's do breakfast, yeah?
Gemstone,
Gotta keep our strength up.
gemstone, and money. Most of those gemstones sold themselves anyways. Dude, these Scorpox need to stop. Oh, did I go too far? I think I went too far back, actually. Oopsies. No, I just went the wrong way, actually. Just straight wrong way.
Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there. We could do worse than battle
Better give it a good one.
Oh my god, elevator number 2. We found it. Oh my god, it's been so long since we pushed a rock. Yo, Senna only needs one hand. She'd be flexing.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help. Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Well, that's good.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support.
It's time for a big old scorpion,
was weak enough
probably.
for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. You better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Here we are then.
Bunch of scorpions.
You think you're all that, do ya?
They've been absorbing the ether. Stay on your guard.
Dude, they're on drugs. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Appreciate it. Shield back.
Butterfly.
They don't see me. Ah, rip the turret. Alright, I need to get an ever generator for us. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's too many. That's too many enemies all at once. Alright, we're getting back. We're getting back. Oh, that regenerate. Let's go. Alright, we got this more under control now. Alright, I'm all healed up, so I'm gonna go behind. Back attack. Oh, I fucking evaded. No! That was my big damage. still doing fine. Where are we targeting now? This guy. Alright. Back attack. And... Alright. 3 more. I should probably get into the regenerate and get a little bit of health back. Even if it's not too much. Alright. We're at like 1100 now. I should maybe be able to take a hit or two. Alright. We got 2 more. Oh, nice. He's actually got that. Right, both of them. Get both of them with that. None of them are targeting. Oh, that one's targeting me. Let's fix that, shall we? Overfall. That's decent damage. 5. Dude, there's so many ether deposits here. Alright. That was easy.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
So I guess
riding a
we're gonna.
meant they avoided any
there may be a
serious
bigger one
injuries.
later.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon?
Alright.
No, all of you.
I'm assuming Tyan's probably
Thanks
gonna
for your
inherit this
assistance.
class, which
You
is
saved
good
us.
because, you know.
On the contrary, Commander. We were
He's
just
already a
following your
healer.
orders.
Right.
I hope some
We
more
could only
people are
react
almost done
so
with learning
fast
Full
thanks to
Metal
your quick
Jacket.
thinking.
That's about as much as I
Because I
can
want
do.
Mio and
The people of Colony Lambda
and Noah
and you as well
to both
all
actually
knew
get
what
into
needed
it.
to be done.
But
And due to that,
it's
the
been a little
rescue was a
difficult
success.
because there's I'm getting
I
so
can't
many new
thank you enough.
classes that it's hard to like
You've even
get
managed
everybody
to
else to
secure
learn
a
it.
nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
Nice.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Travel's been really fun. We've been going all over the place.
We're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think
he's just doing his job.
Most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought.
Rip.
The Consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me.
I wonder if Consul N is Nimue.
Sorry, no one needs to hear all
Since
that.
this is confirmed that dead
yes.
people can be consuls.
I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later? I'll be waiting.
I guess let's harvest this real quick.
We should harvest this ether.
I mean, it's just here. I really don't even need more ether at this point. I don't even know how I'm gonna use all of this up.
We should harvest this ether.
Let's see. Anything else to do over here? I don't think so. No. Let's see, can we just
We have a fair
teleport?
amount of topographic data. Sick.
Alright, time to finish up this quest.
So, I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
No, I expect you to come with us and
Did the
give
thing
us
with
your
the
class.
autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing
Right,
that
to play
cave-in, I
Mario
want to
Party
investigate
Superstars?
thoroughly.
I don't even own that game.
An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
I should get Mario Party at some point.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
They back
Any
up
new
and running?
developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
Heck yeah.
I see.
They wanted
I
you
didn't
to
even know
take a
you
look
could
and
invite
judge if they
people
can be used
on
or not, sir.
the Switch. I
Roger
didn't realize that functionality was added.
Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Alright, I'm guessing this is probably the last bit. How far away is that? That is pretty far away, actually. I guess let's follow our handy-dandy adventure line. Can I make that? Oh. So close. Actually, something I'm curious about. I wonder if there's a weighting where we can increase our movement speed. That'd be really nice, so we can move a little bit faster. I'm like missing a sprint feature. Dude, look at all these flamies that are hiding in the mist. I wonder if there's like a unique enemy somewhere in there. That'd be a funny place to put a unique enemy. Oh, I gotta go up there? Nothing like that exists so far.
Is this like a rare thing?
Fair enough, it was just a random thought. It's like we move at an okay pace, but we could be moving faster. This is like a little cave? Not quite a cave.
We don't
but...
exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
Be nice for backtracking, not
I may
gonna
owe
lie.
Commander Izzard a great debt.
There's
But he's
gonna be
also
so much.
someone I just want
Once
to
we
help,
hit level
even if I
40,
didn't owe him.
we're gonna be backtracking
I think
so
every
much.
soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely. What happened?
Hey, is everything okay?
Commander! The Levnesses! They started moving all of a sudden!
Of course they did.
What?
And then they just came for us!
They're
But
coming
any
right for
autonomous
us.
unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That
Oh,
came
rip
from
that
right
guy.
up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please, stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
Then let's go.
Let's go fight some autonomous Levnesses.
Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
We've never been here.
Oh, I see. There's...
Enemy incoming! Brace yourselves!
Alright, so they have like the boss thing, but they don't have the 2 gauges. They can I get the aggro off me, please? Alright, this. Ball. I probably should get into the generator, but it's probably gone by now. Then we get back. Yep, of course. I can wait for the next one, maybe. Nice. Just need a little bit more healing. Alright, I think it feels enough. So, Overfall into Fatal Barrage. Mia right now, I think she's Ogre. I don't feel like playing Ogre right now. The auto attacks are too slow, so I cancel my cancels too much. Oh, that's not good.
On your feet now, Greenie. Too right. Sorry to put you out. We can hit hard with a chain attack. Oh yeah,
I'm gonna wait a little. I'm gonna wait. I think we'll be able to get a good chain attack off. Ooh, Uni guy low. I'm actually fine. I don't need to go into the healing aura. Bonk. Got my veil. Oh, that's immediately gone. I wonder how much damage we have on the other one. I haven't focused it at all, so. To like the first person perspective. This is kind of funny. This is very funny, actually. Oh shit, I accidentally killed it. Oops. That only gave us 300 XP. It's not that big. Armorville. Oh, nice. We put physical touchdown. Let's go. Should be able to fall demolition. And after that, we can go Fatal Barrage Giant Swing. Oh, nice. We actually got a break. Where's my topple? You should have 2 topples. Rip. God. Oh, look at all those green numbers. I think it was a bit early on that. On Interlink level 3, I'm so close! I think I'll have. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Let's get a little extra XP, shall we? Big damage. 62, that's not bad. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna use both healers. 48, jeez. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get more than a Bravo anyways, so. everybody back. Brilliant ascension. Alright. We could probably do a tank. Ooh, that was close actually. I'll do both healers, and then I'll end with Kion. God bless point limit. Now that I'm using it properly, it's so nice. Dude, the percentages everybody's getting is just crazy. Perfect. This isn't even gonna be like that much XP in the long run. Because it only gave us like 300 XP, so it's gonna be like 1200. It's like okay. Dude, these animations are wild. It's so hard to follow what's going on. Goodbye. Goodbye, automated Levnesses.
Oof, this mod is tough.
Firing his laser. Oof.
You can barely put a dent in it.
Nice.
Oi! The spark you doing?
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now! Kion!
Right.
Look at him go.
Look out!
Nice save.
Whoa! Now, Kion! Open fire!
Dude, that was sick.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Kion.
Oh, dude, that smirk. Yo, his weapons... Isser's weapons are so cool. Yo, the combo?
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
What the heck? That was so cool!
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
Give me your class.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist... Do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
Do the
I want
head
you
tilt.
to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Kion, has this been bothering you?
Yes.
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. but I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Good guy, Noah.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
Yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
To a
We're
fault.
just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
There we go.
I will endeavor to assist you.
I wonder who the class inheritor is. Oh my god, it's Tyon. Resistance art to heal allies and weaken enemies. Versatile class with many aces. Sick. I think we'll explore this cave next session. Alright. We got a lot done today. We did a lot of main story. We got some new classes. We beat some unique enemies. Today was good. And we also got to chapter 4. I'm very happy with our progress today. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys on Monday for some more Strangers of Paradise. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it as always. If you're not following, hit me up with a follow. You know the whole spiel. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.